The moment you choose peace, what is yours comes closer. Not because peace forces life to obey you, not because calm is a trick that makes every desire appear. What is yours comes closer because you are no longer running away from yourself while trying to reach it. You have spent enough time leaning toward the future, waiting for a sign that you are loved, chosen, supported, or finally safe. You have tried to understand every delay. You have replayed words that were spoken and words that were never said. You have searched for meaning in silence. You have wondered whether you should hold on, try harder, explain more, or become someone different. Tonight, you do not have to do any of that. You can let your shoulders become softer. You can allow your hands to rest. You can let this moment hold what you have been trying so hard to carry. Choosing peace does not mean you no longer care. It does not mean you have stopped believing in love, opportunity, change, or beautiful new beginnings. It means you are no longer willing to hurt yourself while waiting for them. Peace is not the end of your desire. Peace is the end of the fight inside your desire. There is a difference. You can want something and still breathe. You can hope for something and still sleep. You can love someone and still remain loyal to your own heart. You can wait for an answer without turning the silence into proof that you are not enough. Perhaps you have believed that your worry was keeping everything together. Perhaps a part of you fears that if you relax, what you want will move farther away. But what is truly meant to meet you does not need your fear to guide it. It needs you present. It needs you open. It needs you able to recognize what feels honest, steady, and kind when it arrives. And if a part of you is wondering whether these words are really for you, yes, they are. You did not arrive at this moment because you failed. You arrived because something within you is tired of living in constant tension. You are ready to discover that peace does not make your life smaller. Peace makes room. Peace clears the noise. Peace brings you back to the place within yourself where you can finally hear what your heart has been trying to say. What belongs with you will never require you to leave yourself behind. There is a kind of tiredness that sleep does not always touch. It comes from thinking about the same question all day. It comes from checking for change, looking for signs, preparing for disappointment, and trying to protect your heart from an ending that has not even happened. Other people may not see it. They may see you working, answering messages, making plans, smiling, and doing what needs to be done. They may believe you are handling everything well, but inside you have been carrying a conversation that never seems to stop. What if it does not happen? What if they do not choose me? What if I waited too long? What if I made the wrong choice? What if the door stays closed? What if everyone else moves forward and I remain here? These questions can follow you into quiet rooms. They can sit beside you while you eat. They can reach for you when the lights go down and the world becomes still. You may have tried to solve them by thinking harder. You may have believed that if you looked at the situation from every possible direction, you could protect yourself from pain. But the mind can keep walking around the same room without finding a door. You do not need another hour of thinking tonight. You need somewhere gentle to place the weight. Let these words become that place. You are safe enough to stop searching for an answer in this moment. You are allowed to rest before everything is clear. You are allowed to feel peace while your life is still changing. Perhaps you have been waiting for another person to give you permission to relax. You have been waiting for a message, a decision, an apology, a promise, or some clear sign that says you can finally stop worrying. But your peace does not have to wait outside another person's door. It can begin here. It can begin in the small space between one thought and the next. It can begin when you notice how tightly you have been holding your body and decide that you do not need to hold it that way anymore. Let your jaw become less guarded. Let your tongue rest. Let your shoulders fall away from your ears. Let your hands open even slightly. You have been preparing for danger for so long that calm may feel unfamiliar. You may notice that when things become quiet, your mind quickly searches for something to worry about. It may bring back an old memory. It may create a new fear. It may tell you that being calm is careless. That does not mean you are doing anything wrong. It only means your inner world has learned to stay alert. You can teach it something new with kindness. You can show yourself that not every silence is rejection. Not every delay is a closed door. Not every change is a loss. Not every unknown moment is a warning. Sometimes silence is simply space. Sometimes delay is life rearranging what you cannot yet see. Sometimes a closed door saves you from spending more of your heart where you were never fully met. Sometimes the unknown is not empty. It is unfinished. You have been leaning so far toward tomorrow that today has not known where to hold you. Come back now. Come back to the surface beneath you. Come back to the air touching your skin. Come back to the simple truth that you are here. And this moment is not asking you to solve your whole life. It is only asking you to stay with yourself. When was the last time you gave yourself permission to rest without first earning it? When was the last time you allowed your heart to be quiet without calling that quiet a waste of time? Let the answer rise naturally. You do not need to force it. Perhaps it has been a long time. Perhaps you do not remember. That is okay. You can begin now. And if one word describes what you are ready to release, chasing, fear, waiting, doubt, pressure, you can hold that word gently in your mind. You may place it in the comments later as a quiet promise to yourself. Not for anyone else. Only as a small sign that you are ready to live differently. You do not have to stop caring. You do not have to pretend that your desire has disappeared. You are simply learning that you can care without collapsing. You can hope without holding your breath. You can love without begging. You can move toward what matters without running from your own worth. This is where peace begins. Not when every problem is gone, not when every person understands you, not when you receive perfect proof. Peace begins when you decide that uncertainty will no longer be allowed to speak to you like an enemy. You may not know what comes next, but you can know how you will treat yourself while it unfolds. You will not call yourself unworthy because someone is unsure. You will not call yourself forgotten because something is late. You will not call your life empty because one desire has not yet taken form. You will not punish your heart for wanting love. You will not shame yourself for feeling tired. You will not demand that every wound disappear before you let yourself feel safe. You are safe enough for this breath. You are loved enough to remain with yourself. It is okay to soften. It is okay to let tonight be quieter than the days that came before it. You have carried enough. Now let peace carry you for a while. Let this first truth settle gently inside you. I do not have to lose myself while waiting for clarity. You do not have to leave your own heart just because you do not know what another person will decide. You do not have to become smaller while waiting for a door to open. You do not have to stop living while life prepares as its answer. I remain with myself while clarity finds its way to me. There may still be questions. There may still be moments when your mind reaches toward the future. But you can return. You can bring your attention back as gently as you would bring a tired child home. I stay on my own side while life becomes clear. Feel what those words offer you. They do not ask you to control the future. They do not ask you to deny your desire. They only remind you that you belong to yourself before any answer arrives. You have spent enough time standing outside your own heart, waiting for someone or something to invite you back in. The door is already open. You can come home now. You can sit beside your own feelings without judging them. You can say, I know you are afraid. I know you want certainty. I know you are tired. I am not leaving you here alone. This is what it means to return to your own side. It means that when fear appears, you do not become another voice that attacks you. It means that when you feel lonely, you do not use that loneliness as proof that you are unlovable. It means that when something is delayed, you do not turn against yourself. I remain loyal to my heart in uncertain moments. Let the words become warm within you. I remain loyal to myself while the answer is still forming. I do not abandon myself to make uncertainty easier for someone else. You may notice how different this feels. For a long time, you may have believed that being loving meant waiting without limits. You may have believed that being patient meant accepting confusion. You may have believed that being hopeful meant ignoring the way your body tightened every time the situation repeated itself. But love does not ask you to disappear. Patience does not ask you to live without truth. Hope does not ask you to betray your peace. You can be kind and still protect your heart. You can be open and still notice what hurts. You can care and still say, "This is not the way I want to be treated." I choose peace without closing my heart. You are not becoming cold. You are becoming clear. I choose peace and I remain open to honest love. You are not pushing life away. You are making space for what can meet you without confusion. I choose a peace that allows truth to reach me. Let your breath become easy around that sentence. You do not have to force yourself to believe every word at once. You only need to let the possibility exist. What if peace is not the thing that makes you lose what you love? What if peace is what helps you see whether it is truly love? What if calm does not create distance? What if calm reveals the distance that was already there, while also revealing the paths that are ready to come closer? You can let those questions remain open. There is no need to answer them now. I am safe enough to let this moment remain unfinished. You have rushed toward answers because unfinished things can feel uncomfortable. An unfinished conversation, an unclear future, a plan that has not taken shape, a relationship without a name, a dream without a date. The mind wants to close the open space. It wants to fill it with fear because fear feels more certain than not knowing. But you can choose something kinder. I can live gently inside an unfinished moment. You do not need to write the ending before life has finished the next page. I allow the unknown to be open, not frightening. The unknown is not always a dark room. Sometimes it is a folded map that has not yet been opened. The roads are already there, even if you cannot see them from where you are standing. You do not need to tear the map apart trying to find the destination. You can unfold it slowly. You can follow what becomes clear. I trust myself to meet the next step when it appears. Not the whole path, only the next step. I trust myself to recognize what feels honest. I trust myself to notice what brings steadiness instead of confusion. I trust myself to move when movement feels right and to rest when rest is needed. For so long, you may have asked everyone else what you should do. You may have searched for advice, signs, and approval. You may have hoped someone would hand you a perfect answer so you would never have to risk making the wrong choice. But your inner wisdom does not usually speak in a loud voice. It may come as a soft feeling of relief. It may come as the thought you keep returning to when fear becomes quiet. It may come as the simple knowledge that you cannot continue abandoning yourself. It may come as a peaceful no. It may come as a calm yes. I give myself enough quiet to hear what is true. You do not need to demand that truth shout. I let truth arrive in its natural voice. You can feel the difference between fear and quiet knowing. Fear often rushes. Fear says you must act now or everything will disappear. Fear says you must send another message, explain yourself again, check one more time, or make a decision before you are ready. Quiet knowing does not chase you around the room. It waits. It remains steady. It says, "This is what you already know." I release the pressure to decide from fear. Your life does not need a frightened decision tonight. I allow calm to guide my choices. Your peace can become like the deep roots beneath the earth. The wind may move the branches. The weather may change. Leaves may fall. But beneath what can be seen, something strong is holding you. The roots do not argue with the storm. They do not chase the sky. They remain connected to what supports them. I am rooted in my own worth. Feel that simple strength. I am rooted even when the day feels uncertain. Your worth does not rise when someone praises you and fall when someone becomes distant. Your worth does not depend on how quickly your dream appears. Your worth does not become smaller because you are still learning. I carry steady worth within me. There may be days when you do not feel it. That does not mean it has left. A tree does not stop having roots because the ground is covered in snow. Your worth can remain hidden from your feelings and still be present. My worth stays with me on difficult days. My value remains when I feel unsure. I do not have to feel powerful every moment to remain worthy. Let yourself rest inside that truth. You are not required to perform strength. You are not required to smile when you are tired. You are not required to pretend that nothing hurts. You can be tender and still be strong. You can feel sadness and still be moving toward peace. You can miss someone and still choose yourself. You can want an answer and still stop chasing it. I can feel deeply without losing my center. Your feelings are visitors. They enter. They speak. They change. They move. You are the home that remains. I allow emotion to move through me without becoming my whole identity. You are not your fear. You are not your waiting. You are not the message that did not come. You are not the opportunity that closed. You are not the relationship that could not meet you fully. You are the one who is still here. You are the one breathing beneath every changing feeling. I am larger than this moment of uncertainty. Let that sentence open a little space around the problem. I am larger than what I am waiting for. Your life contains more than this one question. There are parts of you that have not yet been discovered. There are mornings you have not seen. There are conversations that have not happened. There are places where your laughter will return without effort. There are forms of love you may not yet know how to imagine. There are quiet chances moving through ordinary days. You do not need to see all of them tonight. You only need to remember that your life is not finished. My life is still opening in ways I cannot yet see. The future is not a narrow hallway with only one door. It is wide. It holds turns, meetings, lessons, relief, and change. My future has room for peaceful surprises. You may have trained yourself to expect disappointment because disappointment once arrived without warning. Expecting the worst may have felt like protection. If you expected pain, perhaps you believed it would hurt less. If you remained tense, perhaps you believed you could prevent loss. But tension cannot promise safety. It can only make you experience the fear before anything has happened. I release the habit of suffering before I know the truth. You do not need to live tomorrow's pain today. I allow today to be free from imagined endings. Feel how much space that gives you. Your mind may still create pictures. It may still tell stories. You do not need to fight with it. You can notice the story and let it pass. That is an old fear trying to protect me. I do not need to follow it. I return to what is here. The room is here. The surface beneath you is here. Your breath is here. You are here. This moment is simpler than the story in your mind. I return to the safety of what is real right now. Right now, you do not need to know what another person is thinking. Right now, you do not need to predict next month. Right now, you do not need to repair every part of your life. You can be here. I let this breath be enough for this moment. Not forever, only now. This breath is enough for now. The air enters without asking you to prove anything. It leaves without needing you to control it. Your breath understands a kind of trust your mind is still learning. It comes. It goes. It returns. I allow life to move without holding it too tightly. Imagine holding water in your hands. If you squeeze your fingers together in fear, the water escapes more quickly. If you let your hands form a soft cup, the water can remain. Your life is not asking for a tighter grip. It is asking for steady hands. I hold my desires with open hands. You can love what you want without crushing your peace around it. I welcome good without demanding one exact form. This does not mean you have no standards. It does not mean you accept anything that arrives. Open hands are not careless hands. They can receive, they can also release. I receive what respects my heart. I release what keeps my spirit in constant fear. There is no anger needed in that sentence, no battle, no need to prove that you are right. You can simply notice what a situation creates within you. Does it allow you to breathe? Does it invite honesty? Does it meet you with care? Does it ask you to grow, or does it ask you to disappear? I listen to the way my peace responds. Your peace is not weak. It is information. I honor what brings steady calm to my life. There may be excitement in what is right for you. There may be change. There may be moments of uncertainty. But beneath it, there is usually a sense that you do not have to betray yourself to remain there. I no longer call confusion a sign of deep love. Let those words be gentle, not bitter. You are not judging the past. You are learning from it. I am learning the difference between intensity and care. Intensity can feel powerful. It can pull the mind into endless questions. It can create a high when attention appears and a deep fall when it disappears. Care is often quieter. Care is clear. Care makes room for your truth. Care does not enjoy watching you guess. I welcome love that lets my nervous heart become quiet. You do not need love that keeps you proving your value. I welcome love that is honest enough to feel safe. The right connection does not need to be perfect. No human connection is perfect, but it can be respectful. It can be willing. It can be clear enough that your heart is not forced to live in constant alarm. I am available for love that meets me with steadiness. You do not need to chase someone into becoming ready. I allow people to show me who they are. This is peace too. Not forcing an answer, not creating a meaning that is not there, not turning small signs into large promises. I see what is present with a calm heart. You are learning to trust actio, and without making excuses for what is missing. I let truth be simple. Sometimes truth is not hidden. Sometimes the mind makes it difficult because the heart wants a different answer. You can be kind to yourself in that moment. You can say, I understand why I wanted this. I understand why I held hope. I will not shame myself for loving, and I will not remain where love cannot breathe. I honor my heart without ignoring reality. That is a deep form of peace. I can love and still choose what is healthy for my inner world. You are not betraying love by choosing peace. You are refusing to confuse love with pain that never changes. I choose relationships where care can move in both directions. You deserve to receive, not only give. You deserve to be asked how you feel. You deserve to be considered. You deserve to rest inside connection instead of always managing it. I allow myself to be supported. Perhaps support has been difficult for you to receive. Maybe you learned to be the strong one. Maybe you became good at noticing what everyone else needed while hiding your own needs. Maybe you believed that asking for help would make you a burden. You are not a burden for needing care. I am safe to receive support without shame. Let that reach the part of you that is always trying to handle everything alone. I do not have to carry every weight by myself. You can still be capable. You can still make your own choices. Receiving support does not take away your strength. It gives your strength somewhere to rest. I let safe support come closer. Notice the word safe. You do not need to open your life to everyone. you can choose carefully. You can receive from people who respect your boundaries. You can accept a kind word without owing your whole heart. You can accept help without giving away your voice. I receive while remaining connected to myself. Your peace does not ask you to become passive. It asks you to stop moving from panic. I take action from steadiness, not fear. There may be something practical you need to do, a message you need to send, a decision you need to make, a boundary you need to express, a task you need to begin. Peace does not mean doing nothing. It means fear is not holding the pen. I move when my action feels clear. You can give yourself time before responding. You can read the message and let your body settle. You can ask, what choice will I respect tomorrow? I allow space between emotion and action. That space is powerful. It is where old patterns lose their control. It is where you stop saying yes from fear. It is where you stop sending words you do not truly mean. It is where you remember that you have choices. I am allowed to take time before I answer. Urgency may tell you that everything will be lost if you do not respond immediately. But what is honest can survive a thoughtful breath. I do not rush to save what is meant to be mutual. You are not responsible for carrying both sides of a connection. You are not responsible for making someone see your value. You are not responsible for creating effort inside another person. I release the work that does not belong to me. Feel the weight of that work leaving your hands. Other people's readiness is not yours to manage. Other people's honesty is not yours to create. Other people's choices are not a measurement of your worth. I return responsibility to where it belongs. This does not mean you stop caring. It means you stop living as if every outcome is yours to control. I care without taking control of what is not mine. Peace begins when you stop trying to carry the whole sky. You were never meant to hold every cloud in place. Weather changes on its own. The sky remains wide enough to contain it. I let changing feelings move through a wider inner sky. Some days may be cloudy, some moments may feel heavy. You do not have to become frightened by every change in your emotional weather. I trust that feelings can change without my force. You have already watched sadness soften. You have already seen fear become quieter. You have already lived through nights that once felt endless. The feeling you have now is not a permanent home. I allow this feeling to move in its own time. There is no need to push it away. What you resist often stays close because it is asking to be noticed. You can say, "Fear, I see you." Sadness, I see you. Longing, I see you. You are allowed to be here, but you do not have to lead me. I can feel this and still choose peace. Peace does not always feel like happiness. Sometimes peace feels like no longer arguing with the moment. Sometimes it feels like turning off the phone. Sometimes it feels like tears that are finally allowed to fall. Sometimes it feels like admitting that you are tired. Sometimes peace is a quiet decision not to chase what has repeatedly moved away. I welcome peace in whatever gentle form it takes. Do not demand that peace look beautiful. Let it be real. I allow peace to begin as a small softening. Perhaps your body relaxes only a little. Perhaps one thought becomes less sharp. Perhaps the need to know becomes less urgent. That is enough. Small peace is still peace. I honor every small return to calm. A single drop of warmth can begin to soften frozen ground. You do not need to transform your whole inner world tonight. You only need one place inside you to unclench. I let one part of me rest now. Maybe it is your forehead. Maybe it is your hands. Maybe it is the part of your heart that has been standing guard. You can speak to that part gently. You have protected me for a long time. You can rest for this moment. I thank the part of me that tried to keep me safe. Your worry was not created because you were weak. It was created because something in you cared deeply about survival, love, belonging, or certainty. You do not need to hate the worry. You can thank it and choose a new way. I no longer need fear to prove that I care. You can care from peace. You can love from peace. You can prepare from peace. You can make wise choices without hurting yourself first. I let calm become part of the way I care for my life. Imagine a quiet harbor before sunrise. The boats do not disappear because the water becomes still. They are easier to see. Their shape becomes clear against the soft morning sky. Your thoughts can be like those boats. When the water inside you is constantly disturbed, every thought feels larger and harder to understand. When the water settles, you can see which thoughts are useful and which are only passing shadows. I allow my inner water to become still enough for clarity. You do not have to chase clarity. You can create the conditions where it becomes easier to recognize. I make room for a clear mind by choosing gentleness. Gentleness is not avoidance. Gentleness helps you remain present long enough to understand what you feel. I speak to myself in a way that makes truth easier to hear. Notice the tone you use inside your own mind. Would you speak that way to someone you love? Would you tell them they are foolish for hoping? Would you tell them they are weak because they miss someone? Would you tell them their life is over because one plan changed? You deserve the same kindness you would offer another heart. I use a loving voice within myself, not a false voice, not a voice that pretends everything is perfect, a voice that says, "This is hard, and I am here." I can be honest without being cruel. Your inner voice can become a place where you feel held. I become a safe companion to myself. You spend every day inside your own presence. Let that presence become warmer. I am learning to enjoy my own company. You do not need to fill every quiet moment with searching, scrolling, or thinking. You can sit with yourself and discover that you are not empty. I carry a whole inner world worth knowing. There are dreams within you that have nothing to do with being chosen by someone else. There are interests, gifts, questions, and forms of joy waiting for your attention. I give energy back to the parts of me I neglected while chasing certainty. Perhaps you stopped creating because you were waiting. Perhaps you stopped resting because you were worried. Perhaps you stopped noticing beauty because your eyes were fixed on one closed door. Your life is still here. I return my attention to the life that is present. There may be a cup near you, a blanket, a soft sound, the darkness outside, the quiet shape of the room. These ordinary things are not small when they bring you back to yourself. I notice what is gently supporting me now. Support does not always arrive as a dramatic rescue. Sometimes support is the chair beneath you. Sometimes it is the breath that continues without effort. Sometimes it is the wisdom that tells you to stop. Sometimes it is a delay that gives you time to see more clearly. I recognize support in simpler E-forms. Your mind may be looking for one specific sign, but life can speak in many ways. I remain open to guidance that does not look the way I expected. Maybe the answer is not another chance to repeat the past. Maybe the answer is a new direction. Maybe the answer is not the return of what left. Maybe it is the return of your own peace. I allow the answer to be kinder than my old plan. Let that possibility rest inside you. You do not have to know what the kinder answer is. You only need to stop insisting that good can arrive through one door alone. I release the belief that my good has only one path. Your life is wider than one person, wider than one job, wider than one date, wider than one version of how things should happen. I am open to good that reaches me in unexpected ways. This is not a promise that everything you want will arrive exactly as imagined. It is a promise you make to yourself. You will remain open enough to notice life beyond disappointment. I refuse to make one ending the end of my hope. Hope can become quieter without disappearing. It can become wiser. It can stop demanding. I let hope stand beside peace. Hope does not have to pull you forward. It can sit beside you like a warm presence and say, there may still be something beautiful ahead. I am allowed to believe in good without forcing its timing. Timing has caused you so much pressure. You may believe you should already be farther ahead. You may look at another person's life and wonder why yours feels slower. But you cannot see the full road they have walked. You cannot see what their choices cost. You cannot measure your inner growth by someone else's visible moment. I release the need to race against another life. Your path has its own seasons. There are times for movement. There are times for waiting. There are times when roots grow beneath the ground and nothing appears to be changing above it. Hidden growth is still growth. I respect the quiet seasons of my life. You may not see proof yet, but you may be learning boundaries. You may be learning to recognize old patterns. You may be learning to stop confusing attention with love. You may be learning to speak more honestly. That matters. I honor the changes that cannot be measured from the outside. The most important shift may be the one no one else notices. The moment you stop sending the message. The moment you stop insulting yourself. The moment you decide to sleep instead of searching. The moment you choose not to reopen a wound just because you feel lonely. I celebrate the quiet choices that protect my peace. These choices create a new life slowly, not through force, through direction. Every peaceful choice points you toward a peaceful future. I build my future through the way I care for myself now. You do not need to build it all tonight. One choice is enough. One boundary. One kind thought. One decision to rest. I let small peaceful choices become my new direction. The old direction may still call to you. Familiar P.A.N. can feel strangely safe because you already know its shape. New peace may feel empty at first. Do not mistake unfamiliar calm for loneliness. I am learning to feel at home in peace. At first, you may reach for the old worry because it gave your mind something to do. You can notice that reach. You can place your attention somewhere softer. I do not need chaos to feel connected to life. You can feel alive through beauty, through creation, through honest conversation, through rest, through the warmth of your own hands. I allow calm to feel meaningful. Your peace is not nothing. It is a living space where new choices can grow. I protect the space where my new life is forming, not with fear, with care. You can choose what you listen to before sleep. You can choose which conversations deserve your energy. You can choose when to step away. I am allowed to protect my inner quiet. Some people may not understand your change. They may be used to having immediate access to you. They may be used to you explaining everything. They may call your boundary distance. You do not need to make your peace understandable to everyone. I do not need permission to care for my emotional space. Your boundary can be calm. It does not need a long speech. It can be a simple no, a slower response, a decision to leave the conversation, a choice not to return to the same argument. I let my boundaries be clear and peaceful. Boundaries are not walls against love. They are doors that allow you to choose what enters your home. I welcome what enters with respect. You are allowed to close the door to repeated harm. You are allowed to open it to kindness. I choose access with wisdom. There is no need for guilt. guilt often appears when you stop giving in the old way. It does not always mean you are doing something wrong. Sometimes it means you are doing something new. I can feel guilt without giving away my boundary. Let that give you strength. A feeling does not have to become an instruction. I listen to my feelings, but I choose with wisdom. You can feel lonely and still not return to what hurt you. You can miss someone and still protect your peace. You can feel afraid and still choose the honest path. I trust myself to hold mixed feelings. You are allowed to contain more than one truth. I loved it, and it hurt me. I wanted it, and I needed to leave. I am sad, and I know I deserve more. I can hold love and clarity at the same time. This makes you whole. You do not need to erase the good parts to accept that something was not right for you. You do not need to hate the past to move beyond it. I release without turning my heart into stone. Your softness can remain. You can carry the lesson without carrying the wound every day. I keep the wisdom and release the weight. Imagine setting down a heavy bag after a long road. Your hand may still feel the handle even after you release it. Your shoulder may still expect the weight. That is how old emotional patterns can feel even after you choose peace. The body may still prepare to carry what is no longer there. Give yourself time. I allow my body to learn that the weight has been set down. You do not need to pick it up just because the emptiness feels strange. I let empty space become peaceful space. The space left by what you release can feel wide. You may want to fill it quickly, but there is value in leaving it open. Open space lets your heart breathe. Open space allows new truth to enter. I do not rush to fill every empty place. You can let the empty place become a quiet field. Nothing needs to grow there tonight. The soil can rest. I let my inner ground rest before the next beginning. Rest is part of creation. Rest is not failure. Rest is not falling behind. I trust the value of quiet time. Your mind may say that you should be doing more. You can answer softly. I have done enough for this moment. I release the need to earn my rest. Rest is not a prize given only after exhaustion. It is a need. It is a form of respect for your life. I am worthy of rest before I reach my limit. Let your body hear that. You do not have to break before you stop. I notice my needs before they become cries. Maybe you need quiet. Maybe you need distance. Maybe you need warmth. Maybe you need to hear that you are loved without having to prove why. You are loved. Not because you handled everything perfectly, not because you remained strong, not because you never made a mistake. You are loved because your heart is alive and worthy of care. I am loved even when I feel unfinished. You do not need to complete yourself before receiving tenderness. I am worthy of kindness in the middle of my growth. You may look back and wish you had known more. You may judge choices you made while afraid. But the version of you who made those choices was trying to find safety with the understanding available at the time. I forgive myself for the ways I searched for love. You were learning. I forgive myself for staying too long. You hoped. I forgive myself for leaving myself behind. You can return now. I welcome myself home without punishment. There is no need to stand at the door and explain every mistake. You belong here. I receive myself exactly as I am tonight. Tired, hopeful, unsure, tender. All of you is allowed. I make room for every honest part of me. You do not need to cut away the parts that feel afraid. You can hold them. I give my fear a place to rest without giving it control. Imagine fear as a small bird that has flown through a storm. It does not need to be thrown back into the sky. It needs somewhere warm to settle until its wings become steady. I offer warmth to the frightened part of me. You can speak to yourself with that kind of care. You have flown through enough storms. I do not force my heart to fly before it is ready. Peace does not hurry your healing journey. It creates the safety where change can happen naturally. I allow emotional healing to unfold without pressure. Some days will feel lighter. Some days an old feeling may return. That does not mean you have gone backward. It means another layer is asking for care. I meet returning feelings with patience. You do not need to start the whole journey again because one difficult night arrives. I remember how far I have already come. Think of the things that no longer control you in the same way. Think of the boundaries you can now see. Think of the truth you can now name. You have changed. I honor the strength that brought me here. Your strength may not look loud. It may be the fact that you kept choosing another morning. It may be the fact that you are listening now instead of returning to the same fight. I recognize quiet strength within me. Quiet strength does not need to announce itself. It knows when to speak. It knows when to leave. It knows when to wait. I trust the quiet strength beneath my emotions. Like roots beneath winter ground, it remains. Even when you feel tired, even when you cry, even when you do not know what comes next. Something strong is still holding you. I am held by the steady part of myself. You are also held by life in ways you may not always notice. The air is here. The earth continues beneath you. Morning returns without your command. There are rhythms larger than your worry. I let life carry what I cannot control. You do not need to hold the whole world awake with your thoughts. I release tomorrow into the care of tomorrow. Tonight belongs to rest. This moment belongs to peace. I give this moment permission to be gentle. You have known enough hard moments. You do not need to create another one inside your mind. I stop turning uncertainty into inner punishment. Not knowing is not a punishment. Waiting is not proof that you are forgotten. I am not forgotten during quiet seasons. Life can be moving even when you cannot see it. A tide changes far from the shore before the water at your feet begins to rise. There are movements beyond your view. I trust that unseen change does not require my constant watching. You can stop checking the horizon. The tide knows how to return. I let what is meant for me move in its own honest rhythm. What belongs with you does not need your panic. It does not need you to become exhausted. It does not need you to shrink. I do not chase what asks me to abandon my peace. Feel the dignity in those words. I move toward what also moves toward me. This does not mean every path will be easy. It means there will be response. There will be some sign of mutual effort. There will be room for you. I welcome what has room for my whole heart. You do not want a place where only your hope can fit. You want a place where your truth can sit down, where your needs can breathe, where your joy is not treated as too much. I choose what can meet the real me. You have spent enough time trying to become easier to love. You do not need to erase your depth. You do not need to hide your needs. I am not too much for what is right for me. The right fit does not mean no growth is required. It means growth does not demand self-hatred. I grow through love, not rejection of myself. You can improve your life without treating the present version of you as a problem. I support the person I am while becoming the person I choose to be. This is peaceful growth. No war, no shame, no endless comparison. I allow change to be kind. Perhaps you believed pressure was the only thing that made you move. But you can move through encouragement. You can grow because you love your life, not because you hate where you are. I let love become my reason for change. You care for your boundaries because you love your heart. You rest because you love your body. You make wise plans because you love your future. I build my life from care. Fear may still visit, but it no longer needs to design the house. I let peace design the space I live within. What would that space feel like? Perhaps quieter, warmer, less crowded by other people's opinions. I create more room for my own voice. You are allowed to know what you want. You are also allowed to change your mind. I trust myself through change. Changing your mind does not always mean you were wrong. It may mean you learned. I allow new understanding to guide me. There is no shame in choosing differently when you can see more clearly. I release the need to remain loyal to an old decision. Your deepest loyalty is to truth and well-being. I choose what supports the life I am becoming. You are becoming someone who does not confuse anxiety with devotion, someone who does not call exhaustion love, someone who no longer thinks suffering makes a desire more valuable. I am becoming peaceful enough to recognize what is good for me. This peace is not empty, it is wise. I let peace sharpen my vision. When the water becomes still, the reflection becomes clear. You begin to see what was hidden by constant movement. I see with a calmer heart. Perhaps you will see that you were loved more than you believed. Perhaps you will see that you were accepting less than you deserved. Perhaps you will see a new option. I am willing to see what peace reveals. You do not need to fear the truth. Whatever truth shows you, you can meet it. I trust myself to survive clarity. Sometimes people avoid clarity because uncertainty allows hope to continue. But honest clarity does not destroy your life. It gives your life back to you. I choose truth that frees my energy. Your energy is precious. Your attention is precious. I place my attention where life can grow. Not every question deserves another night of thought. Not every person deserves endless access to your heart. I use my attention with love and wisdom. You can redirect it without pretending the old desire never mattered. I gently return my energy to myself. Imagine all the pieces of attention you left in old conversations, future worries, and other people's choices. Call them home quietly. My energy returns to the life I am living now. Your energy returns to your breath, to your body, to your own dreams. I am becoming present in my own life. Presence is where you can feel warmth, where you can notice beauty, where you can choose. I choose to be here with myself. You do not need to wait for life to become perfect before entering it. I let myself live while answers are still coming. Eat the meal. Rest under the blanket. Listen to the rain. Begin the small project. Let laughter find you if it comes. I do not postpone joy until everything is solved. Joy does not betray what you are waiting for. I allow simple joy to stand beside uncertainty. A warm drink, a familiar song, the quiet after the lights are turned down. These moments are part of your life too. I notice the good that asks for nothing from me. This kind of good does not demand that you perform. It simply arrives. I let small comfort reach me. You are safe to feel comfort. You do not need to stay tense to remain prepared. I can relax without becoming careless. Your wisdom remains even when your shoulders soften. Your boundaries remain even when your heart becomes warm. I am calm and aware at the same time. Peace does not remove your ability to respond. It gives you a clearer response. I trust my calm mind. There may be moments when you return to old habits. You may check, you may overthink, you may feel the urge to chase. Do not turn that moment into another reason to criticize yourself. I return without punishment. A return is always available. I can begin again in any moment. You do not need a new day. You do not need a perfect mood. You can return with the next breath. I come back to peace as often as I need. Each return builds familiarity. Peace becomes less like a distant place and more like a room inside you. I know the way back to myself. You may forget for a while, but the door remains. I am never too far from my own heart. Let yourself feel the comfort of that. No matter what happens outside you, there is a place within that can learn to welcome you. I create a home within myself, a home where feelings are allowed, where truth is respected, where rest is not earned. I make my inner world a kinder place to live. This changes the way you meet everything. You stop searching for someone else to become your only home. I carry belonging within me. You can still love companionship. You can still desire closeness, but you are no longer homeless inside yourself while waiting for it. I belong with myself now. Feel the steady meaning of that. I belong with myself in joy. I belong with myself in uncertainty. I belong with myself tonight. No one can remove this belonging. I stop asking the outside world to decide whether I deserve to exist fully. You are here. You are allowed to take up emotional space. I give myself permission to be fully present. You do not need to apologize for having a heart. I honor the tenderness that makes me human. Tenderness is not weakness. It is the part of you that can recognize beauty, love deeply, and feel the truth. I protect my tenderness without hiding it. You can choose where it is shared. I offer my heart where care is present. Your love is valuable. It is not something you need to throw toward every closed place. I treat my love as something sacred. Sacred does not mean distant or overly serious. It means worthy of respect. I respect the love I carry. You do not beg someone to respect what you have already learned to respect. I no longer bargain with my worth. You do not say, I will need less if you stay. You do not say, I will become silent if you choose me. I remain whole in the presence of desire. Wanting something does not make you less powerful. You can want and remain whole. I am complete enough to wait without breaking. Complete does not mean you never need anyone. It means your worth is not missing. I carry enough worth into every relationship. You bring value. You bring care. You bring presence. I recognize what I offer. This is not pride. It is honesty. I stop overlooking my own goodness. Think of the ways you have tried, the ways you have cared, the ways you have kept going. I see the goodness I have been giving away without noticing. Now, some of that goodness can return to you. I offer myself the patience I have offered others. You have waited for others to understand. Now understand yourself. I give myself the compassion I kept saving for everyone else. Let it reach you. Not later. Now, I am worthy of my own kindness today. Even if you made a mistake, even if you stayed, even if you left. I do not delay kindness until I become perfect. Perfection is not the doorway to peace. Acceptance is. I accept that I am learning. You are not behind because you are learning something slowly. I respect my natural pace. Your pace may change from day to day. I move at the speed that keeps me connected to myself. There is no prize for arriving exhausted. I choose a pace that allows me to feel my life. Let the rush leave your inner world. Nothing meaningful needs to be decided in panic tonight. I allow time to support me. Time is not always taking something away. It can also reveal. It can soften. It can make patterns clear. I let time show me what effort cannot force. You may receive an answer simply because you stopped pushing for one. I create space for truth to arrive naturally. The compass needle becomes useful only when it is allowed to become still. Your inner compass has been shaken by fear, opinions, urgency, and comparison. You are not without direction. You have been surrounded by too much movement. I allow my inner compass to settle. You do not have to point yourself toward every possible path. One direction will begin to feel more honest. I trust the direction that brings me closer to myself. What is yours does not take you farther from you. Your own heart. It may challenge you. It may ask you to grow. But it will not require endless self-abandonment. I choose what lets me remain connected to who I am. Let the tidal truth return softly. The moment you choose peace, what is yours comes closer. Not as a guarantee that one person will return, not as a promise that one exact door will open. What is yours includes clarity. It includes dignity. It includes the right people, the right lessons, the right boundaries, and the right new beginnings. I choose peace, and I become available for what truly belongs with me. You become available because you can see it. You can feel the difference. I let peaceful awareness guide what I receive. You no longer mistake every open door for the right one. I welcome what enters without asking me to lose myself. What is yours may be love. It may be freedom. It may be a new direction you could not see while you were chasing the old one. I remain open to the true shape of my good. Your good may surprise you. I allow life to be more creative than my fear. Fear repeats what it knows. Life can create what you have never experienced before. I am open to a peaceful future I have not yet imagined. You do not need to imagine every detail, only the feeling. A future where your breath is not always held. A future where you are met. A future where your heart does not have to chase. I am moving toward a life that feels steady in my body. Your body deserves steady days. Your heart deserves clear care. I welcome steadiness as a form of love. Let peace become familiar. I no longer need emotional storms to believe something matters. What matters can be quiet. I trust quiet goodness. What is true can remain true without constant drama. I allow good things to arrive gently. Not every blessing needs to shock you. Some blessings enter like warmth returning to a cold room. I notice the warmth that is already returning. Perhaps it is the fact that you are less willing to accept confusion. Perhaps it is the fact that you can name your needs. I recognize peace growing in small ways. Do not overlook it because it is not complete. I honor the beginning of inner peace. A beginning does not have to be loud. It only needs to be real. I let this peaceful beginning be real. You are not promising never to worry again. You are promising to return. I choose return over perfection. You will return to your breath, to your worth, to your own side. I am here for myself. Let those words settle. I am here for myself when I feel strong. I am here for myself when I feel uncertain. I am here for myself tonight. You do not need another person's presence to make that sentence true. Your presence matters. I let my own presence comfort me. You may place a hand somewhere that feels natural, not as a task, as a quiet sign that you are here. I feel the warmth of my own care. Your hand carries no demand. It simply says, I have not forgotten you. I remember myself now. You remember the part of you beneath the waiting, the part that existed before this question began. I return to the self that is more than this desire. You are still creative, still worthy, still capable of love. I reclaim the parts of me that fear pushed aside. Let them come closer. Your humor, your curiosity, your quiet dreams. I welcome my own life back into the room. You have given the worry enough space. Now let your life sit beside you too. I make room for more than fear. There is room for comfort, room for hope, room for sleep later. I allow peace to share this moment with me. You do not need fear to leave completely. Peace can sit beside it. I let peace become the stronger presence. Slowly, naturally, I feed what I want to grow within me. You feed peace by speaking kindly, by choosing not to check, by letting one question rest. I give peace my attention now. Attention is warmth. What you warm begins to soften. I warm the places in me that became hard from waiting. You do not need to break them open. Let warmth do the work. I soften without forcing myself. The heart opens safely when it is not pushed. I respect the pace of my opening. You can remain protected while becoming less guarded. I am safe to lower the guard a little, only as much as feels right. I do not rush my trust. Trust can grow from small proof. The proof that you can stay with yourself. I trust myself because I keep returning. Every return becomes evidence. I am becoming someone I can rely on. This may be the most important closeness of all, the closeness between you and yourself. I rebuild trust within my own heart. You do it by keeping small promises. Rest when you say you will rest. Step away when you know the conversation is hurting you. I honor the promises I make to my peace. No need for a grand plan. One promise is enough. Tonight I promise not to use uncertainty as a reason to attack myself. Let that promise be gentle. I will not make myself the enemy. You need your own support now. I choose to become a source of support within my life. This support does not replace other people. It helps you choose them wisely. I choose connection from fullness, not panic. You can desire closeness without accepting anything. I wait for what can meet me with care. Waiting from peace feels different from waiting in fear. Peaceful waiting does not stop your life. I continue living while what is right finds its way. You continue becoming, creating, resting. I allow my life to move even when one answer is delayed. Your life is not standing still. You are learning right now. I trust the movement I cannot always see. Beneath the earth, roots spread in darkness. They do not need applause. They grow because growth is their nature. I trust the roots of my new life. You may not see the branches yet. The roots still matter. I nourish what is growing quietly within me. Self-respect is growing. Discernment is growing. Your ability to rest is growing. I recognize the new strength forming beneath the surface. This strength does not chase. It chooses. I become calm enough to choose. Choice brings your power back. I have choices even when I feel uncertain. You can wait. You can speak. You can leave. I remember that I am not trapped. The mind may say there are only two painful options. Peace often reveals a third. I stay open to choices fear cannot see. No need to find them now. Only remain open. I do not close my future with one fearful conclusion. Never is a heavy word. Always is a heavy word. I release final words about an unfinished life. Your life is unfinished. That is not frightening. It means change is possible. I welcome the possibility of peaceful change. You do not need to know its form. I let possibility remain gentle. No pressure, no demand. I allow one new possibility to exist. Perhaps you can be loved without chasing. Perhaps you can succeed without destroying your peace. I let peaceful success be possible for me. Success can feel like enough time, enough breath, enough truth. I define success in a way that includes my well-being. You do not need a life that looks beautiful but feels painful. I choose a life that feels honest inside me. Your inner experience matters. I stop sacrificing my inner life for outer approval. Approval can be pleasant. It does not define you. I approve of the way I am learning to choose peace. Let yourself feel proud of this choice, even if no one else sees it. I honor the courage it takes to stop chasing. It takes courage because chasing can feel active. Peace can feel like surrendering control. I am brave enough to release false control. False control says, if I worry enough, I can prevent pain. I choose trust over false control. Trust does not mean you know the ending. It means you trust yourself in every ending. I trust myself to meet whatever truth arrives. You have met truth before. You are still here. I remember my ability to begin again. There have been beginnings after endings. There has been breath after tears. I carry the power of new beginnings within me. No one can take that from you. I can begin again without becoming someone else. You begin as yourself, wiser, softer. I welcome the self who is emerging from this season. This self no longer begs for clarity. This self creates inner clarity. I am becoming clear about the peace I deserve. You deserve peace that does not depend on someone's mood. I deserve peace that can live inside ordinary days. Not only during meditation, not only when everything goes well. I carry peace into real moments, into messages, into decisions. I let peace become practical. Peace can look like waiting before replying. Peace can look like saying no. I recognize peaceful action when it appears. You are not becoming passive. You are becoming intentional. I act with care instead of reaction. Reaction I as fast as. Care gives you room. I give myself room before I choose. In that room, your wisdom can breathe. I let wisdom breathe inside my decisions. No rush, no inner shouting. I choose the voice that speaks with steadiness. That voice is yours too. I trust the calm voice within me. It may be quiet because fear has spoken loudly for years. I listen more closely to calm. You can tell calm. I am ready to hear you. I am ready to live from peace, not perfectly, willingly. I choose peace in the next small moment. The next moment is enough. You do not need to promise forever. I choose peace for now. Now becomes another now. Peace is built this way. I build peace through small, honest returns. Each return matters. I notice every return without judging every detour. You are learning a path. I walk this path with patience. The path is not straight. It does not need to be. I let my journey have natural turns. Some turns lead away from what you expected. They may still lead toward what is right. I trust redirection that protects my peace. You may not understand it immediately. I do not need immediate understanding to be guided. Guidance may feel like a door closing, like interest fading. I allow endings to carry information. Not every ending is rejection. Some endings return you to yourself. I receive the lesson without making myself wrong. You do not need to ask what is wrong with you. Ask what this is showing you. I become curious instead of cruel. Curiosity opens. Cruelty closes. I choose gentle curiosity about my life. What is this season teaching you about peace? What are you no longer willing to trade for attention? I listen to what this season is teaching me. No answer needs to be spoken aloud. Let it rise slowly. I give wisdom time to rise. The snow globe becomes clear only after it is placed down. Your mind has been shaken by too much reaching. I place the inner storm down for a while. Let the pieces settle. I do not need to shake the answer out of life. Life is not hiding from you. Clarity often needs quiet. I create quiet where clarity can find me. You are becoming reachable by your own wisdom. I let my own wisdom come closer. The moment you choose peace, what is yours comes closer. Sometimes what comes closer first is you. I allow myself to come closer to my own heart. That closeness changes what you accept, what you pursue. I make choices from closeness to myself. You no longer leave your heart behind and call it love. I carry myself into every new beginning, whole enough to speak, whole enough to listen. I remain present in the relationships I enter. You do not disappear to keep connection. I choose connection that allows me to remain visible. Visible does not mean exposed to everyone. It means honest with those you trust. I am safe to be known by people who treat me with care. You can take your time. I let trust grow at a human pace. No need to reveal everything at once. I allow closeness to be built through steady actions. This protects your peace. I value consistency more than sudden intensity. Consistency may feel less dramatic. It can be more nourishing. I welcome what nourishes me over time. Your life needs nourishment, not only excitement. I choose what leaves me feeling respected after the moment passes. Ask how you feel after the interaction. Calm, confused. I listen to the feeling that remains afterward. That feeling can teach you. I trust the wisdom of my emotional response. You do not have to obey every feeling. You can learn from it. I treat my feelings as information, not commands. This gives you freedom. I am free to choose my response. Freedom may be the peace you were seeking. I release the belief that peace depends on someone else changing. Your peace can begin before they understand. I begin where my power is, your thoughts, your boundaries. I use my power with kindness. You do not control others. I release others from the role of completing my inner world. This also releases you. I let people be who they are while choosing what is right for me. No need to convince. No need to fight reality. I stop arguing with what actions have already shown me. Truth becomes easier when you stop trying to change it. I accept what is present so I can choose clearly. Acceptance is not approval. It is clear seeing. I see clearly without attacking myself. You can say, this is what happened. This is how I feel. I allow facts and feelings to exist together. No need to make a dramatic conclusion. I choose the next caring step. Maybe the next caring step is rest. I let rest be a wise decision. Rest does not delay what belongs with you. I trust that rest can support my path. Your mind may believe every moment must be used. I release the need to turn every moment into effort. You are a living being, not a machine. I honor my need for softness. Softness can be strength without armor. I let softness protect me in a new way, not by becoming open to harm, by refusing to become hard because harm happened. I remain tender and discerning. Both can exist. I can have a soft heart and clear boundaries. This is your new balance. I welcome balance into the way I love, giving and receiving, speaking and listening. I allow relationships to become balanced. You no longer carry the whole bridge. I meet others in the middle. If no one comes toward you, you can stop building alone. I release bridges that only I am holding. Your hands deserve rest. I save my energy for mutual paths. Mutual does not mean perfectly equal every day. It means care moves both ways over time. I recognize mutual care. You no longer need to guess. I trust what is consistently shown. This creates peace. I choose evidence that is calm and real, not imagined future promises. I stay present with what exists now. The present holds enough information for the next choice. I do not need future promises to ignore present pain. Let that sentence bring you closer to truth. I honor what I feel in the present. You can still hope, but hope does not need to cover reality. I let hope and honesty stand together. This is mature peace. It does not pretend. I choose peace that can hold the whole truth. The truth may contain disappointment. You can survive disappointment without becoming hopeless. I let disappointment pass through without defining my future. Your future remains open. I keep my future open with gentle thoughts. You do not need to create a perfect vision. I allow good to remain possible. Possible is enough tonight. I do not demand certainty from possibility. The mind wants guarantees. Life often offers invitations. I notice the invitations life gives me. A chance to rest. A chance to choose differently. I accept the invitation to return to peace. You are returning now, not through effort. I let these words carry me toward calm. You do not have to memorize them. Your heart can receive what it needs. I trust my heart to keep the meaning that supports me. Maybe the sentence that stays is simple. I do not have to lose myself. Let it remain. I do not lose myself while waiting. You remain. I remain with myself. You are here. I am safe enough to stay present. The surface beneath you continues to hold you. I allow myself to be held. No need to hold everything. I release one small weight now. You do not need to name it. Your body knows. I let my body soften around what I cannot change tonight. Your body has been carrying thoughts as tension. I invite my body into peace, not forcing, inviting. It is okay if only a small part relaxes. I welcome small comfort. Small comfort can spread slowly. I let peace move through me at its own pace. There is no deadline. I am not late for peace. Peace is here whenever you return. I return now. You are on your own side. I stay on my own side. The future can unfold from here. I let the future come without chasing it. What belongs with you knows how to meet the version of you who is present, clear, and open. I become present enough to receive what is true. Not everything that approaches belongs with you. Peace helps you recognize the difference. I trust peace to help me choose. The right path may feel quieter than the old pattern. I do not mistake quiet for absence. Something is changing within you now, not because you forced it. I allow inner change to be gentle. You are learning that peace can exist before proof. I let peace come before proof. You do not have to wait for permission. I give myself permission to feel calm now. Calm does not close the door. Calm makes room around the door. I make room for what is honest and good. You do not need to stand at the doorway all night. I step back and let life move. Your worth is not standing outside. It lives within you. I return to the worth that has always been mine. You do not need to earn it through waiting. I am worthy now, not lack. I am worthy in this unfinished moment. Let that truth become warm. I am worthy while I rest. You are loved. You are safe enough for this moment. I let myself receive these simple truths. No argument, no pressure. I am loved in ways I may not always see. Your own care is one of those ways. I allow my love for myself to become visible through my choices. Choosing peace is one of those choices. I show myself love by choosing peace. Not forever, all at once. Here. Now, I choose peace in this moment. The moment you choose peace, what is yours comes closer. Clarity comes closer. Self-respect comes closer. The life that can meet you without asking you to disappear comes closer. I allow what is truly mine to approach without fear. You do not have to pull it. I stop pulling life toward me. You can become still enough to notice movement. I notice what moves toward me naturally. Your job is not to chase every possibility. I conserve my energy for what feels mutual and true. This is how you return to yourself. This is how your inner world becomes quieter. I am returning to myself now, slowly, kindly. I come home to my own heart. There is room for you here. There has always been room. I let myself belong here fully. Nothing else needs to be decided now. I allow this peaceful return to continue. And as this peaceful return continues, something inside you begins to notice how much noise you have been carrying. Not only the noise around you, the noise within you, the questions that repeat themselves, the imagined conversations, the old warnings, the voices of people who once told you what you should want, how quickly you should move, and who you needed to become before you could feel worthy. All that movement can make it difficult to hear your own truth. It is like trying to read a small message while the page is shaking in your hands. The words may already be there, but the movement makes them hard to see. You do not need better eyes. You need stillness. You do not need to search harder. You need to let the shaking stop. Your inner direction has not disappeared. It has only been covered by pressure. The compass within you still knows where peace lives. But when fear keeps turning you in every direction, the needle cannot settle long enough to show you the way. You have looked north, south, behind you, ahead of you. You have looked toward what everyone else is doing. You have looked toward the life you thought you should already have. Now, let the compass rest. Let it move less. Let it find its natural direction. There is nothing you need to force right now. The truth that belongs to you does not become more true because you chase it. It becomes easier to recognize when you become quiet enough to feel it. Sometimes truth feels like relief. Sometimes it feels like a deep exhale after a long day of pretending. Sometimes it feels like the moment you stop arguing with what you already know. You may have asked yourself, many times, what should I do? Perhaps a gentler question can help you now. What allows me to remain close to myself? Let that sink in. Not what makes everyone happy. Not what keeps the old pattern alive. Not what gives you the fastest answer. What allows you to remain close to yourself? Your heart may already know. You may feel the answer as a soft opening. You may feel it as a quiet sadness. You may feel it as the honest understanding that you have been holding something longer than it has been holding you. There is no shame in that. You were hoping. You were trying to see the good. You wanted to believe that your patience would be met with care. That does not make you foolish. It makes you human. But peace invites you to look with both love and honesty. Love says, I understand why I stayed. Honesty says, I can see what staying has been doing to me. Love says, I do not need to hate what happened. Honesty says, I no longer need to repeat it. You can hold both. You can be gentle with your past and clear about your future. Imagine a bell that has been struck many times. Long after the hand has moved away, the sound continues through the air. The room may appear still, but the vibration remains. Your body can be like that. The event may be over. The conversation may have ended. The person may be far away. Yet something inside you keeps hearing the echo. What if they return? What if they do not? What if I was wrong? What if I should have tried harder? You do not have to silence the echo by force. You can let it fade. A bell becomes quiet when no new hand keeps striking it. Your mind has been striking the same questions because it believes repetition will create certainty. But sometimes repetition only keeps the sound alive. You can stop striking the question. You can let the room become quiet. You can let the echo finish. This does not mean you no longer care. It means you care enough about your inner life to stop creating pain after the moment has passed. Let that rest in your heart. You are allowed to stop reopening what has already asked to close. You are allowed to stop touching the bruise just to see whether it still hurts. You are allowed to move gently around what is tender. There is wisdom in not disturbing what is trying to settle. You do not need to test your peace every day. You do not need to look back only to prove that you can survive looking back. You can keep moving forward softly. There is another kind of wisdom that comes when you stop asking why someone could not love you in the way you needed. That question may never give you peace. A better question may be, what kind of love helps me remain whole? This question does not keep you trapped inside another person's limits. It brings your attention back to what you are ready to receive. Love that is kind, love that communicates, love that does not ask you to guess your place, love that lets you speak without fear, love that gives and receives. Love that does not turn your need for care into something you must apologize for. You do not need to force this love into an old shape. You can let a new shape become possible. Perhaps the old shape was a narrow doorway. You kept turning yourself sideways, trying to fit through it. You held your breath. You pulled your needs close to your body so they would not take up too much space. You believed that if you became smaller, the doorway would finally let you through. But a doorway that asks you to become less is not leading you home. You are allowed to choose spaces where you can enter as yourself, where your breath can move freely, where your truth has room, where your heart is not treated like an inconvenience. Peace helps you stop squeezing through doors that were never built for your whole life. Peace lets you stand back and notice the wider entrance nearby. You may not see it yet, but you no longer need to injure yourself trying to pass through what remains too narrow. There is nothing you need to prove to a closed space. You are not rejected by life because one place could not hold you. You are being redirected towards somewhere your full presence can belong. The compass begins to settle. The ringing begins to fade. The narrow doorway loses its power over you. And beneath all that movement, you begin to feel something steady. You begin to feel your own company. You begin to notice that you are still here, still able to choose, still able to love, still able to create a different kind of tomorrow. You do not need to know the whole tomorrow. You only need to stop using yesterday as its only picture. Your life is not required to repeat what hurt you. Your heart is not required to keep choosing what feels familiar. Familiar does not always mean safe. Unfamiliar does not always mean dangerous. Peace may feel unfamiliar. because you have spent so long preparing for loss. Consistency may feel unfamiliar because you have learned to call confusion exciting. Being treated well may feel unfamiliar because you have spent years proving how much you can survive. You can learn a new familiar. You can become familiar with kindness. You can become familiar with honesty. You can become familiar with being met. You can become familiar with days that do not require emotional recovery. This new familiar may feel quiet at first. Do not turn away because it does not create a storm. Not everything meaningful arrives with thunder. Some things arrive like a clear note after a long noise. Some things arrive like a key turning easily in a lock. Some things arrive like a chair that does not move when you place your weight upon it. Steady, simple, present. You are allowed to trust what does not make you chase. You are allowed to value what does not make you wonder every night. You are allowed to choose what brings peace after the moment is over. Take a gentle look inside yourself. What have you been trying to force because you were afraid that letting go would mean losing everything? You do not need to answer quickly. Let the question sit beside you. Perhaps later, one simple word may come: love, timing, approval, a person, a plan, a version of yourself. You may hold that word quietly. You may even place it in the comments as a private promise that you are ready to stop forcing what has been exhausting your heart. You do not need to explain the whole story. One word can be enough. Peace, release, trust, dignity, rest. Your word does not need to impress anyone. It only needs to feel true. The compass does not need applause when it finds north. It simply becomes still. And from stillness, direction appears. You do not need to make peace happen. You can stop disturbing it. You do not need to invent your worth. You can stop arguing against it. You do not need to chase what belongs with you. You can become still enough to see what is moving toward you, what is moving away, and what was never truly moving at all. There is kindness in clear seeing. There is freedom in no longer calling absence a hidden promise. There is strength in letting actions speak. You do not have to turn every silence into a mystery. Some silence is simply silence. Some distance is simply distance. Some endings do not contain a secret invitation to keep waiting. Peace lets you accept this without making yourself unworthy. Another person's inability to meet you is not proof that you were too difficult to love. A closed door does not mean there is something wrong with the person standing outside it. Sometimes the door belongs to a room that was never meant to become your home. You can walk away without hating the door. You can bless what you learn. You can carry your heart with you. You can let the road widen. And as it widens, you may feel fear. That is okay. New space can feel uncertain. You have known the old pain. You know its turns. You know how to live inside it. Peace asks you to step into a place you have not practiced enough, a place where you do not send the message, a place where you do not explain again, a place where you let someone's choice remain their choice, a place where you keep your energy with you. This may feel like doing nothing, but something deep is happening. You are ending the habit of leaving yourself whenever another person becomes unclear. You are teaching your heart that it does not need to run after love. You are showing your body that silence can exist without becoming danger. You are becoming safe in your own presence. This is not empty time. This is new ground. Stay here gently. There is no need to rush toward the next thing. Let your inner compass settle. Let the echo fade. Let the narrow door remain behind you. There is a wider life ahead. You do not have to see it clearly yet. You only need enough peace to keep walking toward what lets you remain whole. Let this next truth enter slowly. My heart no longer runs after what cannot meet me. Feel the strength inside those words. Not anger, not pride, strength. My heart no longer runs after what cannot meet me. You have spent enough energy trying to create movement where there was no response. You have carried conversations for two people. You have kept hope alive long after your own needs became tired. You have tried to understand silence so deeply that you forgot to listen to what the silence was doing to you. Now your heart can stop running. It can stand. It can breathe. It can remain open without chasing. My heart rests where care is mutual. Let the sentence become warm within you. My heart learns to trust what shows up with honesty. You do not have to close your heart to become wise. You can keep your softness. You can keep your hope. But you no longer need to offer them where they are not being held with care. I give my love where love can breathe. You do not need to prove the beauty of your heart by letting it be wounded again and again. I protect my tenderness without hiding it. There is a difference between hiding and protecting. Hiding says no one can come close. Protection says closeness must be respectful. I welcome closeness that respects my inner world. You are allowed to be careful. You are allowed to move slowly. You are allowed to notice whether someone's words and actions belong together. I trust what is steady enough to be seen over time. Sudden intensity may make your heart race. Steadiness lets your heart rest. I am learning to value what brings calm after the excitement fades. This is a new kind of love, a love that does not require constant repair, a love that does not make you spend every night wondering whether you matter. I am available for love that does not keep me in doubt. You are not asking for too much. Clarity is not too much. Respect is not too much. Being remembered is not too much. I release the belief that basic care must be earned through suffering. Let that sink in. You do not earn love by proving how much pain you can carry. You do not become more worthy by accepting less. I deserve care that does not need to be begged for. You may feel something move inside you when you hear that. A sadness, a recognition, a tired place finally saying yes. Let it speak. You have been strong for so long. But strength was never supposed to mean staying where your spirit becomes smaller. I no longer measure strength by how much I can endure. True strength can leave. True strength can wait. True strength can say, "This is not good for me." I use my strength to protect the life within me. You are not weak because you wanted someone to choose you. You were reaching for belonging, but you do not need to hand your worth to someone who does not know how to hold it. I stop placing my value inside uncertain hands. Your worth belongs with you. It stays in your heart. It stays in your voice. It stays in the way you rise after disappointment. My value remains with me in every outcome. You do not lose worth when a person leaves. You do not gain worth when a person returns. I am not made more valuable by being selected. You are already valuable. Selection does not create it. Rejection does not remove it. My worth does not wait for another person's decision. Let that rest in your heart. My worth is present before every answer. You may have waited for a message because you believed it would tell you whether you mattered. But a message can only tell you whether someone sent a message. It cannot measure the depth of your soul. It cannot decide the future of your life. I stop giving small events the power to define my whole being. A delayed answer is not a final judgment. A quiet phone is not a mirror of your worth. I release the habit of reading my value through someone else's attention. Your attention can return to you. I give my own heart the attention it was waiting to receive. You can ask yourself how you feel. You can notice what you need. You can become the listener you kept searching for. I listen to myself with care. No rushing, no judgment. I let my own feelings finish their sentences. Perhaps your feelings have been interrupted for years. You started to feel sad and told yourself to be grateful. You started to feel angry and told yourself to be kinder. You started to feel tired and told yourself to try harder. Now let the feelings speak. I allow honest emotion without turning it into shame. Your sadness may say, "I wanted to be met." Your anger may say, "I was treated as though my needs did not matter." Your tiredness may say, "I have been carrying too much." I respect the message beneath my emotions. You do not have to live inside the feeling forever, but you can hear it. I hear myself without becoming trapped in the story. This is calm strength. I let my feelings guide me toward care. Your feelings are not asking for punishment. They are asking for attention. I respond to my inner world with gentleness. You do not need to solve every feeling. Sometimes a feeling needs warmth, quiet, and time. I give my heart time to settle without forcing an answer. You may have hurried your heart because you wanted the pain to end. But the heart does not open because it is ordered. It opens because it feels safe. I make safety more important than speed. Your healing journey does not need to impress anyone. I move at a pace that lets me remain whole. There may be moments when you miss what was familiar. Missing does not mean you must return. I can miss something and still know it was not right for me. Two truths can exist. I can love what happened and choose not to repeat it. You do not have to destroy every good memory to protect your future. I keep the beauty without rebuilding the pain. That is freedom. I let memory be memory, not instruction. A memory may visit. You can let it sit for a moment. You do not need to follow it back into the old room. I can remember without reopening the door. Your peace is allowed to have boundaries. I close what needs to remain closed with a calm here. Kirti, no hatred, no revenge, no need to be understood. I let my boundaries speak through consistency. You do not have to announce every decision. You can simply stop returning. I no longer return to places that require me to doubt myself. Let those words become clear. I no longer return to emotional confusion as though it contains a hidden answer. The answer may already be in how you feel there. I trust the way my spirit becomes tired around what is not for me. You are not imagining the exhaustion. You are not too sensitive. I honor the signals that ask me to step back. Stepping back is not failure. It is perspective. I create distance so truth can become easier to see. When you stand too close to a painting, you see only one mark. When you step back, the whole picture begins to appear. I allow distance to show me what closeness could not. Perhaps the picture will reveal care. Perhaps it will reveal imbalance. Whatever it reveals, you can meet it. I am safe to see the whole picture. Truth does not destroy you. Truth removes the need to keep guessing. I welcome truth that gives my energy back. Your energy has been living inside imagined endings. It can return. I gather my attention from every place where it was waiting for permission. Bring it back softly. From the old conversation, from tomorrow, from the person who is not here. My attention returns to the life that is touching me now. This moment touches you. The air touches you. The surface beneath you remains. I let the present become more real than the fear in my mind. Fear may feel loud. Loud does not mean true. I do not confuse the loudest thought with the wisest thought. Wisdom can be quiet. Wisdom may say, enough. Wisdom may say, rest. I honor the quiet voice that asks me to choose myself. Choosing yourself does not mean choosing loneliness. It means choosing the foundation from which healthy connection can grow. I belong to myself before I belong anywhere else. Let that sink in. I belong to myself before I belong in a relationship, a role, a plan, or another person's future. This belonging cannot be taken from you. I stop living as though I can be removed from my own life. You are the place you return to. I become a steady home for my heart. A home does not reject you because you had a difficult day. A home does not demand that you earn your way back inside. I welcome myself without conditions. You may enter your own heart tired, confused, uncertain. I still welcome myself. No part of you needs to stand outside. I give every honest part of me a place to rest. This is how peace grows, not by pushing fear away, by holding fear inside something kinder. My peace is larger than the fear passing through me. Fear is not the whole room. It is one sound inside a wide space. I allow peace to surround what is still afraid. You do not need to wait until fear disappears. I can move with care even while part of me feels uncertain. Courage is not always the absence of fear. Sometimes courage is refusing to abandon yourself while fear is present. I stay beside myself through every uncertain feeling. That may be the promise your heart needed most. I will not leave myself when life becomes unclear. Let it rest in your heart. I will not leave myself to chase an answer. I will not leave myself to earn love. I will not leave myself to keep a connection alive. Feel the power of that promise. You have always deserved this loyalty from yourself. I remain loyal to my peace when desire becomes strong. Desire may call you back toward old habits. You can feel it without obeying it. I let desire exist without making it my master. You can want and still choose wisely. I hold my longing with dignity. Longing does not make you weak. It shows you what matters, but what matters should not require your self-respect as payment. I refuse to pay for love with my dignity. Let that be clear. You do not purchase connection with silence. You do not purchase closeness with overgiving. I welcome love that does not ask me to disappear. This love can find you. Not because calm controls the universe, because calm helps you stop accepting what hides the path towards something better. I become available for what can meet me fully. When your hands stop holding the wrong door open, they become free. free to receive, free to create. I release what keeps my hands too full to welcome new good. You may not know what new good looks like. That is okay. I leave room for life to surprise me with kindness. Not every surprise is danger. I teach my heart that beautiful change is possible. If your heart has been disappointed, it may protect itself by expecting the worst. Be gentle. I do not shame myself for expecting pain. That expectation once tried to keep you safe. Now you can teach it another way. I allow good to approach without searching for the hidden loss. Perhaps someone is kind. Perhaps an opportunity opens. I let good moments be good moments. You do not need to spoil comfort by preparing for its ending. I receive peace without asking how long it will stay. Peace is here now. That is enough. I let the present good touch me fully. You may have believed that relaxing would make you careless, but you can be relaxed and aware. I stay awake to truth without living in alarm. Your body does not need to treat every unknown as a fire. I invite calm into the places that have been waiting for danger. Let your shoulders hear that. Let your stomach hear it. I am not required to prepare for every painful possibility. You can prepare for life through trust, through clear choices. I prepare for tomorrow by caring for myself today. That is enough. I do not need fear to make me responsible. You can pay attention without panicking. I am capable of calm responsibility. This changes the way you move through your day. You do what is needed without turning every task into proof of your worth. I complete what matters without punishing myself. Your life is not an endless test. I stop treating every challenge as a judgment against me. A challenge is a moment. It is not your identity. I remain whole while difficulties pass through my life. You have survived difficult moments before, but survival is not the only life available to you. I allow myself to live beyond survival. Let those words become bigger inside you. I allow ease. I allow support. I allow ordinary happiness. You do not need a reason to distrust peace. I am safe to experience days that do not hurt. If calm feels strange, let it be strange. New things become familiar through experience. I practice staying when life feels gentle. You do not need to create a problem because nothing is wrong. I let quiet remain quiet. This is powerful. The old self may search for danger. The new self can say, "Not right now." I release the need to scan for what could go wrong. You can notice what is going right. Not as forced gratitude, as balance. I allow my mind to see support as clearly as it sees fear. Support may be small, a place to rest, a person who speaks kindly, I recognize the forms of care already around me. You do not need to call your life empty because it is not complete. I value what is present while remaining open to more. This is fullness without pretending. I can appreciate today without giving up on tomorrow. Peace does not cancel your dreams. It changes the place from which you dream. I dream from self-respect, not desperation. Your dream becomes less like a rescue, more like an expansion. I do not need the future to save me from myself. You are already becoming a safer place to live. I let the future add to my life rather than complete my worth. This is freedom. I am not waiting to become enough. You are enough to begin, enough to rest. I am enough to receive honest love now. You do not need a new body, a new bank account, a new identity. I am worthy of care in the life I have today. There may still be growth. Worth does not wait at the end of growth. I carry worth through every stage of becoming. Feel the steady truth. You are worthy while learning, worthy while uncertain. I do not lose worth during slow seasons. You are not forgotten because life feels quiet. I trust that quiet does not mean nothing is happening. Sometimes a theater becomes quiet before the curtain rises. The silence is not an ending, it is preparation. I let quiet prepare me without filling it with fear. You do not need to know what is behind the curtain. I remain open without demanding a preview. This is trust. I trust what can unfold without my constant control. Control has exhausted you. Your mind has tried to plan every response and prevent every ending. I release the job of controlling another person's heart. That job was never yours. I release the job of controlling perfect timing. You can still plan. You can still act. But you do not need to carry the entire result. I take the step that belongs to me and release what does not. The next step may be very small. Drink water. Turn off the phone. I respect the wisdom of small steps. Small steps can change direction. I choose direction over pressure. Pressure says faster. Direction says this way. I let peace show me the direction. You may not move quickly. You can move truly. I would rather move slowly with myself than quickly without myself. Let that become a promise. I refuse to arrive somewhere that required me to disappear along the way. Your arrival should include you, your needs. I bring my whole self into the future I am creating. The future does not need a perfect you. It needs an honest you. I become more honest about what brings me peace. Perhaps certain conversations do not. Certain patterns do not. I listen when peace becomes smaller around something. Peace is speaking. I take my inner discomfort seriously without making it a disaster. You can investigate gently. I ask what my discomfort is trying to protect. Maybe it is protecting your dignity. Maybe your time. I honor the need beneath the discomfort. This is self-trust. I become trustworthy to myself by listening. Every time you listen, the inner voice grows clearer. I no longer ignore myself to keep an outside connection comfortable. Your comfort matters too. I make room for my own needs in every relationship, not demands, needs. I speak my needs without apologizing for being human. You do not need to make your needs smaller before sharing them. I am safe to ask for clarity. The answer may not be what you want, but clarity frees you. I prefer honest truth to endless guessing. Let that enter slowly. Honest truth can hurt for a moment. Endless guessing can hurt every day. I choose the pain that leads toward freedom, not the pain that keeps me waiting. This is one of the deepest forms of courage. You are no longer willing to live in a hallway between yes and no. I step out of emotional doorways. You belong in a room, in a life. I move toward places where I am welcomed fully. You do not need to keep knocking where no one opens. I let unanswered doors remain closed. A closed door does not close your future. I keep my future wider than one doorway. There are entrances you have not seen, paths you have not walked. I trust that life contains more than what I have already known. Your past is not the full map. I allow new experience to teach me what is possible. Perhaps you have never known safe love. That does not mean it cannot exist. I do not use the past as proof that tenderness is impossible. Perhaps money has been difficult. Perhaps work has been uncertain. I remain open to practical support and new opportunity. Open does not mean passive. I take grounded steps while releasing panic. You can send the application. Learn the skill. I act without making one result my only hope. This protects your peace. I build hope across many parts of my life. Not only one relationship, not only one dream. Let my life have many sources of meaning. Your life can hold friendship, creativity. I welcome meaning that does not depend on being chosen. This makes love freer when it comes. I do not ask love to carry the entire weight of my existence. Love can become part of a full life. I grow a life that can hold love without losing itself inside love. Feel the maturity in that. Your heart does not need to become empty to receive. I bring a living heart into every connection. You bring your own joy, your own voice. I remain a person while I love. You do not become a role, a caretaker. I am allowed to need, receive, and be known. You are allowed to take up space in someone's care. I welcome relationships where my presence is valued, not tolerated, not used. I am available for mutual respect. You may have accepted less because you feared nothing else would come. I release the fear that respect is rare. There are people who can speak honestly, who can stay present. I believe healthy care can exist without pretending it is perfect. No fantasy, no guarantee. I allow realistic, steady love to become possible. Steady love may include difficult conversations, but it does not make you afraid to have them. I welcome communication that keeps dignity on both sides. You can disagree without being punished. I deserve connection where honesty does not threaten belonging. Let that touch the places that learn to stay silent. I free my voice from the fear of being abandoned. Your voice may shake. It still deserves to be heard. I speak gently and remain true. You do not need to shout. You do not need to explain for hours. I let simple truth be enough. Simple truth may be, this hurts. This does not work for me. I trust myself to say what is true. And if someone cannot meet the truth, that is information. I do not change my truth to make another person stay. This is the emotional peak of your return. The moment you understand that being chosen is not worth losing the person within you who must live with the choice. You are the one who remains after the message, after the relationship, after the door closes. You must not abandon the one who remains. I will not abandon myself to be chosen. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. I will not abandon myself to be chosen, not by love, not by work, not by any future that asks me to hate the present version of myself. I remain with myself, even when staying with myself changes everything. Feel the power. No need to raise your voice. The deepest decisions are often quiet. I choose a life where I do not have to betray my heart for belonging. You have always deserved that life. If you are still wondering whether you deserve this peace, you do. You always have. I deserve peace that does not depend on my performance. Not because you did everything right, because you are alive. I do not need to prove that I am tired enough to rest. You may rest now. You may stop proving. I release the need to prove me. I goodness to people committed to misunderstanding me. No more endless defense. I know the intention in my heart. You can correct what needs correcting. Apologize when needed. I let accountability exist without turning it into self-hatred. You are allowed to make mistakes and remain worthy. I learn without making myself unlovable. This is emotional safety. I create safety through the way I respond to my own imperfections. When you make a mistake, you can say, I see it. I can repair what is mine without carrying what is not. Responsibility has edges. You are not responsible for another person's projection. I release blame that was never mine to hold. Let it leave your shoulders. I return false guilt to the past. You do not need to carry guilt to prove that you care. I choose useful reflection over endless punishment. Punishment does not create wisdom. I grow through clear, compassionate truth. You can look back without staying back. I bless the person I was and keep walking. That person survived with the tools available. You have more tools now. I trust the wisdom I have gained through experience. You know more about your needs, more about your patterns. I use what I know to choose differently. Different does not mean perfect. It means more honest. I welcome a future shaped by honest choices. Every honest choice brings you closer to yourself. I measure progress by how often I remain true to my peace, not by how quickly everything arrives. I stop using speed as proof that life supports me. Slow support is still support. I let my life develop at a pace I can hold. You do not want blessings you are too exhausted to receive. I make room within myself for the good I welcome. Room is created through rest. Boundaries. I clear emotional space without forcing the future to fill it. The empty space can remain open. I trust that open space is not wasted space. It is breathing room. I breathe inside the room I have created. Your heart is no longer pressed against the walls. I allow my inner life to become wider, wide enough for uncertainty, wide enough for hope. I am not trapped inside one outcome. Feel the freedom. I can desire something without making it my only path to happiness. You may still want it. Desire can remain. I hold desire in a peaceful heart. A peaceful heart does not demand. It listens. I let desire guide me without controlling me. Perhaps desire says you want love. You can honor that. I honor my desire by choosing what can truly nourish it. Chasing confusion does not honor your desire for love. I direct my longing toward what is mutual and real. This is a powerful shift. Your longing no longer runs backward. I allow my longing to become a compass toward healthy connection. The compass settles. The direction clears. I walk toward what lets me breathe. You may not know the destination. I trust each peaceful step to reveal more. No need for the whole answer. I let the next honest step be enough. The next step may be staying still. I respect stillness when stillness protects my clarity. Stillness is not nothing. It is listening. I listen without forcing myself to hear an immediate answer. The answer may come later. I trust that wisdom does not arrive late. It arrives when you can use it. I allow understanding to come in its own time. Until then, you can rest. I do not keep myself awake to earn clarity. Your mind deserves quiet. I allow my thoughts to become less crowded. Imagine the thoughts as people leaving a room at the end of a long gathering. One by one, the voices grow softer. I let unnecessary thoughts leave without following them. You do not need to escort every thought to the door. Let them go. I remain in the quiet room of my own presence. the room becomes yours again. You can sit down. I feel at home in the space I have reclaimed. Nothing is missing from this moment. The future may bring more. I let this moment be enough while it is here. Enough does not mean final. It means you can stop fighting now. I stop fighting the present for not being the future. Let that become soft. I accept where I am without deciding I must stay here forever. Acceptance creates movement. I move forward without rejecting myself. You are moving, even in stillness. I trust the deep movement beneath quiet moments. The most important shift may not be visible. I recognize that inner peace is real progress. No one else needs to see it. I honor the moment my heart stops running. There it is, your heart no longer running. Breathing, I let my heart discover that it can be loved without chasing. Let that become possible. I can be deeply loved without being deeply hurt first. You do not need pain as an entrance fee. I release the belief that love must be difficult to be meaningful. Love can be meaningful and kind. I welcome meaning that does not destroy my peace. You have carried enough intense lessons. I allow gentle lessons now. Gentle does not mean shallow. I trust the depth of what arrives with care. A calm ocean is still deep. A quiet voice can still tell the truth. I recognize depth without drama. This protects you from mistaking chaos for fate. I stop calling chaos destiny. What is truly aligned does not need constant fear to hold it together. I trust what can remain without panic. And if something leaves because you became peaceful, let that speak. I do not chase what only stays when I am anxious. Let the truth settle. What needs your fear to survive is not protecting your heart. I welcome what can stay in the presence of my calm. This is the life you are making room for. A life where you breathe. A life where peace is not interrupted by every unanswered question. I am ready for a life that does not require constant emotional recovery. You are ready, not perfectly. Ready enough. I let readiness be gentle. You do not have to prove it. I allow the next chapter to approach at a peaceful pace. What is yours comes closer to the version of you who no longer runs away from yourself. I remain here. I remain whole. I remain open. Let those truths rest. Your heart is not closing. It is becoming wiser. Your future is not shrinking. It is becoming more honest. Your peace is not pushing love away. It is clearing the path for love that knows how to stay. Let this part of the journey belong only to you. There is nothing you need to do right now. Everything can wait. The questions can wait. The answers can wait. The future can wait outside this quiet moment. You are safe here. Just breathe. Do not pull the breath in. Let it come. Do not push it away. Let it leave. Your breath already knows how to move. You do not need to manage it. Let the next breath arrive in its own way. Feel how life enters without being chased. Feel how life leaves without being held. This simple movement has been with you through every uncertain moment. In, out. Receiving, releasing. You are allowed to receive. You are allowed to release. Let your forehead become smooth. Not because you must relax perfectly, only because it no longer needs to hold every thought. The thoughts can pass. You do not have to follow them. Let the space around your eyes soften. Your eyes have looked for so many signs. They have searched screens, faces, doorways. Let them stop searching for a while. There is nothing you need to find right now. You are safe here. Everything can wait. Let your jaw become loose. You have held back words. You have prepared explanations. You have carried conversations in your mouth long after they ended. Your jaw can rest. The words do not need to be spoken tonight. Truth will still be true later. Let the tongue rest. Let the mouth become soft. Just breathe. Feel the air move gently. No need to make it deeper. No need to make it slower. Let the breath become what it wants to become when you stop asking it to perform. Your body may know how to settle before your mind does. Let the body lead. Let the shoulders lower by the smallest amount. They have carried other people's choices. They have carried tomorrow. They have carried the fear of being misunderstood. You can set those things down, not forever, only here, only now. Your shoulders do not need to hold another person's heart together. They do not need to hold the whole future. Let them rest where they naturally belong. Feel the surface beneath you. It is already supporting your weight. You do not have to ask. You do not have to earn the support. Let yourself be held. You are safe to place your weight here. You are safe to stop holding yourself above the moment. Let gravity help you. Let the body become heavier in a comfortable way. There is nothing you need to keep lifted. Everything can wait. Just breathe. Notice the chest. Do not judge what you feel there. Maybe tightness, maybe warmth, maybe nothing clear. All of it is allowed. Your chest does not need to open like a door. It can soften like fabric warming in gentle hands. Slowly, without force, let the heart know that it is not being asked to make a decision. The heart can simply beat. It can do what it has always done. One quiet moment following another. You do not need to tell it whom to love. You do not need to tell it what to forget. Let the heart be a heart. Let it rest from the work of trying to understand everything. There is nothing you need to understand right now. You are safe here. Let the breath touch the chest lightly. Let it move away. no holding, no chasing. Your body can receive what comes and release what leaves. Feel the stomach. This is where worry may have lived. This is where you may have prepared for bad news. This is where unanswered questions may have become knots. Do not fight the knots. Offer them space. Let the stomach soften around what it has been holding. You can say inwardly, you do not have to prepare for danger in this moment. Not this moment. This moment is quiet. This moment asks nothing from you. Let that sink in. Nothing is required. You do not need to prove that you are calm. You do not need to fall asleep. You do not need to believe every word. You only need to be here. Being here is enough. Let your hands rest. Your hands have reached for the phone, reached for answers, reached for what was moving away. Now they can be still. Let the fingers loosen. They do not need to hold a future that has not arrived. They do not need to pull anyone closer. Your hands can remain open. Open does not mean empty. Open means available. Available for rest. Available for warmth. Available for what comes with care. Let the palms feel soft. Imagine that every effort you no longer need is leaving through your hands. The effort to be chosen. The effort to be understood by everyone. The effort to make one door become the whole world. Let the hands rest from effort. Everything can wait. Just breathe. The breath comes. The breath leaves. Nothing is being lost. Nothing is being forced. You are between reaching and receiving now. This space may feel unfamiliar. Stay gently. There is no need to fill it. The old part of you may want to reach again. That is okay. You can notice the urge. You do not have to obey it. Let the urge rise. Let it move. Let it fade. You are learning that an urge is not an order. You are safe to remain still while a feeling passes. You are safe to let a question remain unanswered. You are safe to let another person make their own choice. You are safe to keep your energy with you. Let these truths move slowly. There is no rush. You have spent enough time rushing toward emotional answers. Now let quiet become the answer for a while, not the final answer. A resting place. Let the breath become your resting place. No counting, no measuring, only noticing. The air feels cooler as it enters, warmer as it leaves. Or perhaps you notice nothing at all. That is okay. You do not need a special feeling. Peace can begin without a dramatic sign. Peace may be the simple moment when you stop asking yourself to feel different. I do not need to change this moment. Let that rest in your heart. This moment can be exactly what it is. You can be exactly where you are. You are not behind. You are not failing at rest. You are not doing this wrong. If the mind is busy, let it be busy in the distance. Imagine sitting in a quiet room while rain touches a far window. The sound is present, but it does not need your attention. Thoughts can be like that rain. They come, they touch the glass, they move downward. You remain inside, warm, safe. You do not need to go outside and catch every drop. Let the thoughts slide away. What if this happens? Let it slide. What if it does not? Let it slide. What should I do tomorrow? Tomorrow can answer tomorrow. Everything can wait. You are safe here. Feel the back of your body, the places you cannot easily see. They are still being held. You do not need to see every form of support for support to exist. The surface holds your back. The air surrounds you. The quiet holds the room. Let unseen support be enough for this moment. You do not need proof for every gentle thing. You can feel support before you fully understand it. Let the breath move behind the heart. Let the back of the ribs widen a little if they want to. No force, no demand. You are making room, not for a particular outcome, for yourself. You are making room for your own breath, your own rest, your own inner life. Let the stomach rise naturally. Let it fall. You do not need to hold yourself flat, tight, controlled. You can take up space in this moment. Your body is allowed to exist without being corrected. Let that sink in. You are not a project right now. You are not a problem. You are a living person who deserves a quiet moment. Let the hips become heavy. Let the legs stop preparing to run. There is nowhere you need to go. Not now. Your legs have carried you through difficult days. They have brought you here. Let them rest. Feel the knees becoming loose. No need to brace. Let the lower legs become still. Let the feet be supported. Your feet do not need to know the whole path. They only need to rest where they are. The path will be there later. The next step will be there when it is time. You are safe without moving. You are safe without deciding. You are safe without chasing. Just breathe. Let the breath move through the quiet. Nothing else needs to happen. If a thought returns, meet it softly. You can say, "Not now." Not because the thought is wrong, because this moment belongs to rest. Not now. The answer can wait. The message can wait. The choice can wait. There is wisdom in giving yourself time. There is love in not demanding an immediate response from your tired heart. Let your hate sleep before it speaks. Let your body soften before it chooses. You do not need to make decisions from exhaustion. Everything can wait. Feel the air around your skin. Perhaps the room is warm. Perhaps it is cool. Notice without changing anything. You are here. This is the present. The present is smaller than your fear. Your fear may contain years. The present contains only this breath. Stay with what is small. Stay with what is simple. Breath, body, support, quiet. You are safe here. If emotion rises, let it rise. There is room. You do not need to push tears away. You do not need to create tears either. Whatever comes is allowed. Let emotion move without explanation. Sometimes the heart releases when it no longer needs to tell the whole story. You can feel without turning the feeling into a lesson. You can let sadness be warm and quiet. You can let relief feel strange. You can let peace come in small waves. No need to name every wave. Let it move through. Your body knows how to release in ways the mind cannot organize. Trust the body a little. It has carried you through nights you thought would never end. It has continued breathing while you were busy worrying. It has remained with you. Let your body know that you are remaining with it too. You can say inwardly, I am here. No repetition is needed. One sincere sentence can be enough. I am here. Feel the meaning. You are here with your breath, here with your heart, here with the tired places. You are not leaving yourself. The world may move. People may change. You remain. This is safety. Not the promise that nothing difficult will happen. The promise that you will not disappear from your own side. Let that rest in your heart. You are safe because you are learning to remain. You are safe because you can return. You are safe because you can choose care. If you are still wondering whether you deserve this peace, you do. You always have. You did not need to become more spiritual, more successful, more lovable. Peace was never waiting for you to become perfect. It was waiting for you to stop fighting yourself. Let the fight become quiet. You do not need to win against yourself. There is no enemy here, only tired parts, frightened parts, hopeful parts. Let them all rest inside the same gentle space. Nothing needs to be removed. Nothing needs to be fixed. Everything can wait. Just breathe. Let the breath enter like a soft visitor. Let it leave when it is ready. No grabbing, no holding. This is the rhythm you are learning. Receive, release, receive, release, not as a command, as a natural movement. Life enters. Life leaves. Life returns. You are not responsible for making every good thing stay forever. You are allowed to receive it while it is here. You are allowed to release it when it is complete. This breath teaches you. It does not fear the exhale. It knows another inhale can come. You can learn from thee is rhythm. You can release without deciding that nothing else will arrive. You can let one chapter end without calling your whole life empty. You can trust the open space. Let the breath show you. Nothing is being forced, yet the next breath comes. You did not chase it. You did not earn it. It came because receiving is part of being alive. Let that sink in. You can receive without chasing. You can receive support, clarity, love. Not because you control the outcome, because you are open enough to notice what meets you. Your job in this moment is not to attract anything. Your job is to rest. There is nothing you need to make happen. Let the future remain untouched. Let it be wide. Let it hold possibilities without your instructions. You do not need to tell life the only way it can care for you. Life may know paths you cannot see. Rest does not block those paths. Rest helps you become ready to walk them. But no walking now. Now you are held. Feel the weight of the head. Let the neck release the effort of holding it too high. You do not need to remain on guard. The room is here. The moment is here. You are safe enough to soften. Let your face become peaceful in its own way. No need to smile. Peace does not need a smile. Peace may look tired. Peace may look quiet. Peace may look like tears drying on the skin. Every form is welcome. Let the heart stop performing peace. Let it simply rest. The mind may ask how long this feeling will last. You do not need to know. You can receive one peaceful moment without demanding that it become forever. One moment matters. One moment teaches the body that another state is possible. Stay here. There is no need to move ahead, no need to prepare for the next section of life. Everything can wait. Just breathe. Notice the silence between sounds. Even if there are noises around you, there are small spaces between them. Let your attention rest in those spaces. A sound, then space, a thought, then space, a breath, then space. The space is not empty. It holds you. You are learning to live inside the space without rushing to fill it. This is the space between reaching and receiving. Reaching has ended for now. Receiving has not been forced. You are simply available, quiet, present, whole. Let your hands remain open. Let your heart remain soft. Let your mind become less responsible for everything. You are not the keeper of every outcome. You are not the manager of every person's choice. You are not required to keep life from changing. You can let life move. You can let yourself rest. Feel how the two can exist together. Life moving, you resting, the world continuing, you breathing. Nothing falls apart because you become quiet. What belongs in your life does not need your constant tension to remain. What must leave does not need to be held by force. Let this truth become simple. You do not need to grip. You do not need to run. You do not need to Oh no, you can rest. Your breath is enough. Your presence is enough. This moment is enough. Let the words become softer. Everything can wait. You are safe here. There's nothing you need to do right now. Just breathe. Let the next breath come. Let it leave. Feel the chest rise. Feel it fall. You are between one moment and the next. No past to repair. No future to control. Only this. Warmth, weight, breath, silence. You are held. You are allowed to remain here. Let your inner world become quiet without asking it to become empty. A few thoughts may remain. Let them sleep at the edge of your awareness. You do not need to wake them. Let the questions sleep. Let the names sleep. Let the old conversations sleep. Let tomorrow sleep. You can meet everything later with more strength. Now you are resting. Now you are safe. Now your heart is learning that peace does not mean losing what matters. Peace means you no longer lose yourself. Let that rest in your heart. Peace means you remain. Peace means you breathe. Peace means you let life meet you where you are. No chasing, no proving, no holding your breath, only a soft and open presence. You are here. You are safe here. Everything can wait. Just breathe. Let the quiet continue. Let the body keep softening in its own time. Let the heart remain open without reaching. Let the future stay wide. There is nothing more you need to do right now. And now, from this quiet place, something stronger begins to rise within you. Not a hard strength, not a strength that builds walls, a strength that knows how to remain soft without giving itself away, a strength that does not need to chase, prove, beg, or perform, a strength that remembers where it belongs. Let this truth move through you slowly. I do not trade my peace for temporary closeness. You may have done that before. You may have accepted a few warm moments surrounded by long stretches of uncertainty. You may have held tightly to the good parts because you were afraid that asking for more would make everything disappear. But your peace is worth more than a moment of attention. Your heart deserves more than brief comfort followed by days of doubt. I choose closeness that does not leave me emotionally alone. Let those words settle. I choose care that continues after the beautiful moment has passed. You do not need to feel ashamed of what you accepted before. You were trying to keep love near. You were trying to protect hope. You were trying to believe that things could become different. Now you are learning that hope should not require you to ignore yourself. I do not use hope to excuse what repeatedly hurts me. Hope can be honest. Hope can look at what is present. Hope can say, I want something beautiful, and I also see what this is doing to me. I let hope stand beside self-respect. You no longer need to choose between having a heart and having boundaries. You can carry both. You can care deeply and still say no. You can miss someone and still remain where your dignity is safe. I keep my dignity even when my heart feels tender. This is not pride. It is the quiet understanding that your spirit matters, your sleep matters, your sense of safety matters. I treat my inner peace as something worthy of protection. You do not need to protect peace by hiding from life. You protect it by choosing where you place your energy. I give my energy to what grows through honesty. Your energy is not endless. It should not be spent proving your value to someone who benefits from your doubt. I stop offering endless effort where there is little care. Let that become clear without becoming harsh. You can notice imbalance without becoming bitter. You can accept what is happening without attacking anyone. I let imbalance teach me when it is time to step back. You do not need to keep pouring from an empty place. You do not need to show how loving you are by becoming exhausted. I allow love to include care for me. Love that has no room for your well-being is not complete. Care should be able to move in your direction too. I am open to being cared for without having to collapse first. You do not need to become completely tired before someone notices your needs. You do not need to break before you are allowed to receive tenderness. I deserve care while I am still standing. Let that rest inside you. I deserve attention before I disappear into silence. Your needs are not too quiet to matter. Your feelings do not need to become unbearable before they deserve space. I notice myself before I reach my limit. This is a new kind of loyalty. You are listening earlier. You are responding sooner. I trust the first gentle signs that something does not feel right. You may have learned to ignore those signs. You may have told yourself you were overthinking. You may have believed that loving someone meant giving them endless chances. But your body often notices what your mind is still trying to explain away. I respect the wisdom of my first honest feeling. You do not have to make a sudden decision. You only need to stop silencing what you know. I allow inner truth to speak before pain becomes loud. Truth may say, I feel unseen. Truth may say, I am giving more than I can continue to give. Truth may say, I do not feel safe being fully honest here. I do not punish myself for recognizing what is true. Recognition is not betrayal. It is awareness. I welcome awareness even when it changes my plans. Plans can change. You can change. Your worth remains. I do not stay loyal to a plan that asks me to become less alive. Let the old plan loosen. The future does not need to look exactly as you once imagined. I allow my future to become kinder than my old expectations. Maybe you imagined one person beside you, one door opening, one life taking shape in one exact way. But life may hold another form of good. I do not limit love to the shape that once disappointed me. There are forms of connection you have not experienced. There are ways of being met that may feel calmer than what you are used to. I make room for care that feels natural, not confusing. You do not need to work so hard to understand what is real. Care can be seen. Respect can be felt. I welcome actions that make words easier to trust. You may have held on to words because actions were missing. You may have listened to promises while your body kept waiting. I let consistent action become more important than beautiful language. This protects your heart without closing it. I choose what remains true beyond the moment. A kind moment is beautiful, but a peaceful life needs more than moments. I am available for care that has roots in daily life. Care in the way someone listens. Care in the way they respond after difficulty. Care in the way they remember that your feelings matter. I allow myself to expect basic emotional care. This is not asking for perfection. It is asking for humanity. I release the fear that my needs will make me impossible to love. The right people may not meet every need, but they will not shame you for having them. I welcome people who can hear me without making me regret speaking. Your voice deserves that safety. Your truth deserves somewhere to land. I do not make myself silent to keep someone comfortable. You have swallowed enough words. You have smiled through enough confusion. I let my voice remain part of every connection I choose. Your voice may be soft. Soft does not mean unimportant. I trust the value of what I need to say. You can speak without preparing a long defense. You can say, "This matters to me." You can say, "I need clarity." You can say, "I cannot continue in this way." I let simple honesty carry its own strength. No need for perfect wording. No need to convince someone that your experience is real. I know what I feel even when another person does not understand it. This does not make you closed to feedback. It makes you grounded. I listen to others without leaving my own knowing behind. You can consider another view without erasing your own. I remain present in difficult conversations. Present with the other person. Present with yourself. I do not abandon my inner voice when someone disagrees with me. This is emotional courage, not winning, not controlling, remaining. I stay with myself when the answer is not what I hoped for. Let that move through the deepest part of you. You have feared the answer because you believed disappointment would destroy you. But disappointment cannot erase you. I am strong enough to meet an honest answer. An honest no can free you. An honest ending can give your energy back. I prefer clear truth to comfortable confusion. The truth may bring tears. Tears can move. Confusion keeps circling. I allow truth to move me forward. You do not need to rush the movement. You can cry and still be moving. You can grieve and still be choosing life. I let grief be part of release, not proof that I made the wrong choice. Missing something does not mean it was meant to stay. Pain after an ending does not mean the ending was a mistake. I trust the wisdom that led me toward peace. There may be nights when the old pattern calls you. It may sound familiar. It may promise one more chance. I do not confuse familiarity with belonging. You can know something deeply and still know it is not where you should remain. I choose belonging. that lets me grow without fear. Belonging should not feel like standing outside a locked room. It should not feel like waiting to see whether you are allowed inside. I no longer wait at doors that open only when I become convenient. Let that become strong. I choose spaces where my presence is not treated as a burden. You are not difficult because you want consistency. You are not demanding because you want respect. I release the shame attached to wanting healthy closeness. There is nothing wrong with wanting to be met. There is nothing wrong with wanting someone to stay present. I honor my desire for safe connection. Your desire is not the problem. The problem begins when you use it to keep yourself where you are not being met. I do not sacrifice my well-being to protect a dream. Dreams can change. Your inner life must continue. I protect the person who has to live inside my choices. That person is you. You will be with yourself after every decision. I make choices my future heart can live with peacefully. Not every choice will feel easy, but it can feel clean, it can feel honest. I choose the discomfort that leads toward self-trust. Sometimes staying feels easier for a moment. Leaving may feel harder at first, but the heart knows the difference between pain that opens and pain that repeats. I release repeating pain. No anger is required, only willingness. I become willing to stop repeating what I already understand. You do not need another lesson from the same wound. You can keep the wisdom. I carry wisdom forward without carrying the old pattern with it. Let the pattern loosen. Let your identity become wider than what you survived. I am not only the person who was hurt. You are also the person who noticed, the person who chose. I am the person who can build something different. Something different begins inside your next choice. I choose what supports the life I want to live. A life with enough quiet to hear yourself. A life with enough honesty to breathe. I deserve a life that does not keep my heart in a constant state of waiting. Waiting can become a habit. You may wait for the message, wait for change. I end the habit of placing my life on hold. You can keep hope without stopping your own movement. I let my days continue to belong to me. Your morning belongs to you. Your evening belongs to you. I reclaim the hours I gave to endless wondering. Imagine those hours returning like birds finding their way back after a long season. They return to your hands, to your mind. I welcome my attention back into my own life. Your attention can become creativity, rest. I use my returned energy to nurture what is alive within me. There are parts of you that have been waiting for your attention. A gift, a dream. I listen to the life within me that does not depend on someone else. This life is not a replacement for love. It is the ground where love can meet you as a whole person. I build a full life that does not beg one relationship to become everything. You are allowed to have many forms of love, friendship, purpose. I welcome connection through more than one doorway. Your world does not need to become narrow around one person. I allow my world to widen without guilt. Widening does not mean forgetting. It means remembering that you are alive. I let life touch me beyond the place where I was hurt. There is music you have not heard. There are quiet mornings waiting. I allow new experience to reach the parts of me that became closed, slowly, safely. I decide the pace of my opening. No one needs full access immediately. Trust can be earned through presence. I let trust grow through what is shown over time. You do not need to feel guilty for watching carefully. Careful does not mean fearful. I become wise without becoming guarded against all love. Your heart can have a gate. It does not need a wall. I open the gate for what approaches with respect. Respect can wait. Respect does not rush you. I welcome what is patient with my healing journey. You are allowed to need time. I do not apologize for moving at a pace that feels safe. Someone who values you will not need to break your pace. They may walk beside you. I allow others to meet me where honesty and care can grow. You do not have to run toward them. You do not have to pull them. I let mutual effort reveal itself naturally. You will not have to imagine all of it. Some of it will be clear. I trust what is clear enough to support my peace. Peace becomes your guide now, not excitement alone, not fear of loss. I choose from the place where my breath stays open. Notice what happens inside you. When you imagine one path, perhaps the chest closes. When you imagine another, perhaps there is more space. I pay attention to the space created by my choices. Not every uncomfortable feeling means no, but repeated inner collapse deserves your attention. I do not normalize what keeps me disconnected from myself. You are learning to stay connected. This is the promise beneath every affirmation. I remain connected to myself while I love. I remain connected to myself while I work. I remain connected to myself while I change. You do not need to disappear into any role. I am a whole person in every part of my life. You are more than what you provide, more than what you solve. I release roles that require me to be useful before I am valued. You do not need to fix everything to deserve a place. I deserve to be loved for my presence, not only for my fort. Let that sink in. Your presence has value. Your quiet has value. I do not earn belonging by exhausting myself. You can contribute without overgiving. I learn to give from choice instead of fear. Fear says give more or they will leave. Love says give honestly and notice whether giving is shared. I give where giving does not empty me. This may take practice. You may notice guilt. I allow guilt to pass without letting it decide for me. Guilt is sometimes the echo of an old rule, the rule that you must always say yes. I release rules that were built from fear of rejection. You can create new rules. I may rest. I may change my mind. I give myself permission to choose what supports my inner life. Permission no longer needs to come from outside. I become the person who grants myself the right to live honestly. You can trust yourself with this power. I use freedom with care. Freedom does not mean no responsibility. It means responsibility without self-betrayal. I honor my commitments without becoming a prisoner of them. You may revisit a commitment. You may admit something has changed. I am allowed to respond to new truth. Life changes. People change. I do not force an old promise to carry a life it was never meant to hold. You can be sincere and still choose differently. I let integrity include honesty about change. This is not failure. It is awareness. I no longer call every change of direction a mistake. Some turns save years of pain. Some pauses prevent the wrong step. I trust redirection that returns me to peace. Your path does not need to be straight to be meaningful. I respect every turn that teaches me to value myself. The lesson is becoming clear. You were never meant to prove your value by surviving what repeatedly removed your peace. Let that truth enter the place that has carried the most pain. You were never meant to prove your value by surviving what repeatedly removed your peace. You do not need another test. You do not need another night of waiting. I am no longer available for what makes self-abandonment feel necessary. Feel the still strength, not rage, not revenge. Clarity. I become unavailable for patterns that feed on my uncertainty. You can still be compassionate. Compassion does not require access. I can understand someone and still choose distance. You can see why they acted as they did. You can know their pain. I refuse to make another person's pain a reason to ignore my own. Both can matter. I can care about their wounds without becoming the place where those wounds are repeated. You are not anyone's practice ground for careless behavior. I choose care that includes responsibility. Real care can acknowledge harm. It can make changes. I welcome connection where repair is supported by action. Apologies may matter. Change matters too. I do not build trust from words alone. This protects you from returning too quickly. I allow time to show whether something has truly changed. Time is not punishment. It is information. I give trust only as quickly as consistent care allows. You are allowed to observe. You are allowed to wait. I do not pressure myself to forgive by reopening the same door. Forgiveness can exist with distance. Peace can exist without reunion. I choose the form of release that protects my future. You do not need to prove that you are loving by returning. I can release anger without returning to the source of pain. Your heart can become lighter while your boundary stays. I let peace and distance exist together when needed. This is your right. You can wish someone well from far away. I do not confuse kindness with continued access. Let that bring freedom. Your kindness belongs to you. You decide how it is expressed. I keep my heart kind without handing it back to what harmed it. The heart does not need to harden. It only needs wisdom beside it. I let wisdom stand beside my love. Love alone can be pulled. Wisdom helps love choose. I choose where my love can grow without losing itself. You are reaching the deepest place now, the place where you no longer ask, how can I make them choose me? You ask, what am I choosing for myself? I choose a life where my peace is not always the price. Let that rest in your heart. I choose a life where I can breathe and still be loved. I choose a life where honesty does not threaten connection. I choose a life where rest is not followed by guilt. You are not asking for a perfect life. You are choosing a more peaceful way to live inside an imperfect one. I choose to remain whole through change. You may lose a plan. You may lose an old identity. I refuse to lose myself. This is the strongest promise. I refuse to lose myself, not for attention, not for a place. I carry myself into every future that is worthy of me. Feel the truth become calm. You do not need to shout it. You know it now. I will not abandon myself to be chosen. The sentence may bring sadness for all the times you did. Let that sadness move. You were trying to survive emotional hunger. Now you are learning another way. I offer compassion to every version of me that begged to belong. Do not judge that version. Hold them. I tell the old version of me, you never needed to become smaller. You can let that truth move backward through memory, to every moment you questioned your worth. I was worthy even when I did not know how to protect my heart. You were worthy. You are worthy. I carry worth that cannot be removed by another person's limits. This is where the old struggle begins to end. Not because life is suddenly perfect, because you are no longer fighting against yourself. I stand beside myself now. You may feel stronger. You may feel tired. Both are welcome. I let strength be quiet enough to include tenderness. Strength does not need a hard face. It can look like rest. I let my strongest choice be the one that brings me home. You are home within yourself. Your breath is here. I remain where my own heart can find me. No more running after people while leaving yourself behind. No more chasing outcomes while your inner world calls your name. I answer my own heart now. It has been waiting. It says, choose me too. I choose myself without closing the door to love. You are not choosing yourself instead of love. You are choosing the ground where love can become healthy. I make self-respect the ground beneath every future connection. This ground is steady. It can hold you. I let what is truly aligned meet me on steady ground. No running, no begging, only presence. I am ready to be met without being chased away from myself. Let the peak soften now. You have said what needed to be said within. You have made the promise. Your heart can rest inside it. I remain. I choose. I belong to myself. Nothing needs to be added. Let the strength settle into peace. The energy can become quieter now. The deepest truth has already been spoken. You do not need to push it farther. Let it settle like threads on a loom after the hands have finished weaving. At first, the threads may look separate. A thread of sadness, a thread of strength, a thread of hope, a thread of release. You may wonder how all these different feelings can belong to one life. But slowly, a pattern begins to appear. The pain was not the whole pattern. The waiting was not the whole pattern. The parts of you that return to yourself are there too. The boundaries, the moments when you chose silence instead of another argument. The mornings when you woke and realized you had survived another difficult night. These are threads too. You do not need to pull one thread out because you do not like its color. You can let the whole pattern exist. Your life can hold what hurt and what grew afterward. You can hold grief and gratitude without asking one to erase the other. You can remember and still move forward. You can miss what was and still make room for what may come. Nothing inside you needs to be forced into one simple feeling. You are allowed to be complex and peaceful at the same time. Peace does not mean you never think of the past. It means the past no longer takes every thread and weaves the same picture. You are creating something new, slowly, quietly. One choice at a time. Imagine an old lantern inside you. It was never meant to light the entire road. It was only meant to give enough warmth for the next few steps. You may have demanded more from yourself. You may have believed you needed to see the whole future before you could move. But the lantern does not show the distant mountain. It shows the ground near your feet. A stone, a turn, a place to rest. That is enough. You do not need the whole road tonight. You only need to keep a small light on inside yourself. Not for someone to return, not for one outcome to find you. Keep it on for truth. Keep it on for your own heart. Keep it on so you remember that hope can exist without waiting at one door. Your inner light is not an invitation for everyone to enter. It is a reminder that you are still here, warm, present, able to recognize what approaches. Some things will pass by. Some things will knock. Peace helps you know what deserves the door to open. You do not open because you are lonely. You open because what stands outside feels honest. You do not open because you are afraid nothing else will come. You open because your whole body does not need to hide. This is the gift of peace. It gives you time to notice. It gives you space to feel. The moment you choose peace, what is yours comes closer, and what is not yours becomes easier to stop carrying. Not everything comes closer in a visible form. Sometimes your own wisdom comes closer, your self-respect, your forgotten dreams. Sometimes the first thing that returns is your ability to sleep without checking for change. Sometimes what comes closer is a new relationship with your own life. You begin to like your mornings again. You begin to notice how the sky changes. You begin to hear your thoughts without being ruled by them. These are not small returns. They are signs that your life is coming back into your hands. Let your hands receive it gently. No tight grip. You have learned that gripping does not create safety. Presence creates a different kind of safety. The safety of knowing you can respond. The safety of knowing you can leave if something repeatedly harms your peace. The safety of knowing you will listen to yourself sooner. You no longer need every person to promise that they will never change. You are learning to trust the person within you who can meet change. This trust is quieter than certainty. It does not say nothing difficult will happen. It says, I will not disappear when difficulty arrives. That promise can hold you. You are becoming someone your own heart recognizes as safe, someone who rests, someone who speaks, someone who does not use longing as a reason to forget their own needs. Let that sink in. The inner lantern can remain small. It does not need to shine brightly every day. Some nights it may be only a soft glow. That is enough. A small inner light can remind you where the door is. It can remind you that you do not need to remain lost in your own house. You know the way back. You know how to return to the breath. You know how to notice when fear is becoming the loudest voice. You know how to step away before your energy is completely gone. This knowledge is becoming part of you. You do not need to repeat old words exactly to keep the wisdom. The wisdom has moved beneath the words. It now lives in the way you feel when something is not mutual. It lives in the quiet relief that appears when you stop trying to control another person. It lives in the space you create before you answer. Your new life may begin in these invisible places. No one may praise you for them. No one may even notice. but your body notices, your mind notices, your nights begin to notice. There may be less noise after the lights go down. There may be fewer conversations playing in your head. There may be a new willingness to say, I can think about this tomorrow. That is peace becoming practical. Peace is not a beautiful idea floating above your life. It is the choice to put the phone down, the choice to stop checking, the choice to eat even when your heart is uncertain, the choice to let your body receive sleep. Peace lives in small acts of respect. It lives in the glass of water, the closed door, the honest message you decide not to send because it would only reopen confusion. These choices are threads in the new pattern. You may not see the full design yet. Continue gently. The loom knows how to hold the threads. Your life can hold the unfinished parts. You do not have to pull them tight. A thread pulled too hard can break. A life pulled too hard can lose its softness. You are learning to create without strain. You are learning to let a future form without forcing every detail. This does not mean you sit still forever. It means movement begins from truth. You move when something inside becomes clear enough. You rest when more clarity is needed. Both are useful. Both belong. The lantern does not judge whether you are walking or sitting beside the road. It keeps its quiet glow. Your worth does the same. Your worth does not disappear when you rest. It does not become brighter when you achieve more. It remains steady beneath every season. You can stop checking whether it is still there. It is. You can stop asking whether the past changed it. It did not. You can stop wondering whether another person's choice reduced it. It could not. Your value is not something other people carry away. They may fail to recognize it. They may misunderstand it. But they cannot remove it from your being. Let this truth become softer than the struggle that came before it. You do not need to prove worth now. You can live from it. Living from worth may look ordinary. You answer when you are ready. You choose people who make room for honest conversation. You do not return to situations that repeatedly demand your silence. This is how worth becomes visible in daily life. It is not a speech. It is a pattern of choices. The new pattern can be gentle. You do not need to change everything in one night. One honest choice is enough. One peaceful boundary. One moment when you notice that your body is tired and decide to listen. These small choices become the fabric of a different life. You are not behind because the fabric is still being made. You are in the process. The process is allowed to be slow. Some threads need time. Some colors appear only after many quiet rows. Trust the work that cannot yet be seen from far away. You are weaving stability, self-trust, the ability to recognize care without confusing it with intensity. These things take time. There is no need to hurry. Everything meaningful does not have to arrive quickly. A slow arrival may give you time to receive it without fear. A slow relationship may give truth time to show itself. A slow change may become easier for your body to trust. You can stop calling slowness a problem. Sometimes slow is how safety enters. Not all good things rush toward you. Some approach carefully. They do not want to frighten the parts of you that are still learning to receive. Let goodness approach at a human pace. Let your heart become familiar with being treated well. At first, kindness may make you nervous. Consistency may feel strange. You may search for the hidden turn. Be patient with yourself. You are not ungrateful. You are learning a new emotional language. The old language spoke through tension, through waiting, through sudden highs followed by silence. The new language may speak through steadiness, through ordinary care, through being able to sleep after a conversation rather than replaying every word. Learn this language slowly. Let your body become part of the learning. Notice what allows your breath to move. Notice what lets you remain yourself. Notice what does not require you to guess. These are signs of peace. They may not look dramatic. They can still change your whole life. You no longer need drama to tell you that something matters. A quiet truth can matter deeply. A calm love can matter deeply. A gentle day can matter deeply. Let yourself value what does not exhaust you. This may be one of the greatest changes. You stop measuring depth by pain. You stop measuring love by how much you are willing to forgive. You stop measuring loyalty by how long you can ignore yourself. You create new measures. Does this connection allow honesty? Does it make room for both people? Can care survive a difficult conversation? These questions are not cold. They are loving. They protect the part of you that once believed any attention was better than none. You know more now. You know that being alone can be quieter than being lonely beside someone. You know that peace can feel empty at first and then become freedom. You know that missing someone does not always mean you should reach for them. Keep this knowledge near, not as armor, as a lamp. Let it help you see. There may still be moments when the old urge returns. You may want to explain, to check, to find a sign. Do not shame the urge. It is an old pathway in the mind. Old pathways do not disappear the first time you choose another road. You can notice the urge and remain where you are. You can breathe. You can place your hand near your heart if that feels natural. You can let the urge pass through without turning it into action. This is how new pathways form, not through force, through repeated kindness. Every time you stay with yourself, the new road becomes easier to find. Every time you stop before reacting, your inner world receives new information. It learns that fear can rise without controlling the next step. It learns that loneliness can be felt without returning to pain. It learns that silence can exist without meaning that you have been forgotten. These lessons are becoming part of your nervous heart, slowly, gently. You do not need to rush the learning. You only need to continue offering safety. Safety through rest. Safety through truth. Safety through keeping promises to yourself. If you say you will not check tonight, honor that promise as gently as you can. If you forget and check, do not turn against yourself. Return. The return matters more than perfection. You are not building another strict rule. You are building trust. Trust grows when you respond to mistakes with care and still choose the new direction. You can say, I noticed. I understand why I did that. Now I will return. No punishment, no shame, only return. The lantern remains on. The loom continues holding the threads. You are not starting from nothing each time. Every return adds to what has already been built. Let this calm your fear of going backward. A difficult day does not erase your growth. An old thought does not remove your new awareness. A moment of longing does not mean you have lost your strength. You are allowed to be human inside transformation. You can have a strong boundary and a tender heart. You can feel sure in the morning and uncertain at night. The pattern can still continue. Your growth does not demand perfect emotional weather. It only asks for honesty. Be honest when you are tired. Be honest when you want to reach back. Be honest when part of you still hopes. Honesty keeps you close to yourself. You do not need to force hope away. You can let it change shape. Hope can stop being attached to one person. It can become hope for your whole life. Hope for better communication. Hope for a softer home within yourself. Hope for work that respects your energy. Let hope widen. A wide hope does not trap you. It opens the future. You can hope that what is truly yours will recognize you without requiring you to chase. You can hope that your next chapter will feel more peaceful in your body. You can hope without demanding proof tonight. This kind of hope can rest. It does not stand at the window all night. It keeps a lamp on and goes to sleep. Let that image hold you. You do not need to watch the road. What is honest can find the door. You can rest. You can let night be night. Your life is not asking you to remain awake in order to receive what is right. There are things moving beyond your view, not promises, possibilities. You do not need to control them. You can prepare for them by becoming a place of truth, rest, and self-respect. That is enough. You are enough within this quiet process. Let the energy become softer. The peak has passed. The truth remains. You do not abandon yourself. You choose what allows you to breathe. You give time the space to reveal what is real. These ideas no longer need to be carried as commands. Let them become part of the background, like the quiet lantern, like the patient loom, present without demanding attention. Your inner life is becoming more organized around peace, not all at once, but enough for tonight, enough for this breath, enough for the next gentle step. Now the body may become heavier, not heavy with worry, heavy with permission. Permission to stop, permission to be supported. Let your head rest more fully. You do not need to hold it away from the surface beneath you. Allow the forehead to become wide and quiet. The small lines created by thinking can soften. Nothing needs to be solved there now. Let the space around your eyes become calm. Your eyes have done enough searching. They can rest behind closed lids or soften wherever they are. There is nothing you need to look for. No sign, no answer. Let the muscles around your eyes release their effort. You are drifting now, softer, safer. Your cheeks can become still. Your mouth can rest. You do not need to prepare a reply. You do not need to explain yourself tonight. Let the jaw loosen. Let the teeth rest apart if that feels comfortable. Your voice can sleep. Truth will remain available tomorrow. Feel the neck. It has held your head through every long day. Let it receive support. You do not need to keep turning toward every sound, every thought, every possibility. Let the neck become quiet. Let the shoulders sink. They may lower only a little. That is enough. Your shoulders are not shelves for the whole world. They can release tomorrow. They can release another person's choices. They can release the need to know. Everything can wait. Breathe naturally. Let the breath move without being counted. Let it enter. Let it leave. Each breath can become quieter than the one before it without any effort from you. You do not have to make sleep happen. You can allow rest to begin. Feel the upper arms becoming heavy. The elbows can soften. The lower arms can settle. Your hands no longer need to reach. They do not need to hold a phone. They do not need to hold anyone close. Let the fingers uncurl. Let the palms become peaceful. Your hands have done enough. They may rest now. Feel the chest rise in its own quiet rhythm. There is no need for a deep breath. There is no need for a perfect breath. The breath you have is welcome. Your heart can keep its gentle rhythm without your help. You do not need to tell it what tomorrow should bring. Let it beat. Let it rest between each beat. Let the chest know that this moment is safe enough, not perfect, safe enough. Your body is allowed to rest and restore in its natural way. You are not asking it to perform. You are giving it quiet. Feel the back of your body, the shoulder blades, the middle of the back, the lower back. Let the surface beneath you receive more of your weight. You do not need to carry yourself alone. Let yourself be held. You are drifting now, deeper into stillness, softer in your body, safe in this moment. Let the stomach release the day. No need to hold it tight. No need to prepare for difficult news. The day has ended or is moving toward its end. The stomach can soften. The body can understand that no action is required. Nothing needs to be sent. Nothing needs to be decided. Let the hips become heavy. Let the muscles around them rest. They do not need to prepare you to stand. You can remain here. The thighs may soften. The knees may become loose and easy. The lower legs can become warm or heavy. There is nowhere to run. There is nothing to chase. Let the ankles rest. Let the feet be still. Your feet have carried you far enough for one day. They do not need the map of tomorrow. Tomorrow's ground will appear when tomorrow comes. For now, your path is rest. Your task is no task. Your direction is quiet. Let the whole body be one resting shape. Nothing to improve, nothing to correct. You are allowed to exist without effort. You may hear thoughts. Let them become distant. A thought may say, "Remember this." Tomorrow can remember. A thought may say, "What if?" Let the question float away without an answer. You do not need to follow every thought into the night. Let the mind become like a room with the lights slowly turning down. One light remains. Then that light becomes softer. You can still hear the world, but it does not need you. The world can continue without your attention. You are drifting now. Your breath is quiet. Your body is supported. Your heart is safe enough to rest. Let these final affirmations move gently through the quiet. I allow tonight to carry what I cannot solve. You do not have to take the problem into sleep. The night is wide enough to hold it outside your body. I let unanswered questions remain outside my resting mind. They will not disappear forever. They simply do not need to enter this moment. My sleep does not need permission from tomorrow. You can rest before you know what comes next. Your body deserves that kindness. I give my body a quiet place to recover from the day. No claims, no force, only support. I allow rest to nurture my inner wellness. Your body knows its own rhythms. You can trust it to use this quiet in the way it needs. I am unavailable to worry while I rest. Worry may wait outside. It does not need to be destroyed. I let worry become quiet at the edge of the night. You are not required to listen. I give the night back to peace. Let the dark become gentle. Let the room become simple. My heart may become quiet without losing what matters. You do not need to keep a desire awake. You do not need to think about someone in order for what is real to remain real. I release the belief that constant thought keeps love alive. Love does not need your exhaustion. What is true can remain while you sleep. I let my mind rest from protecting every hope. Hope can sleep too. Hope can wake tomorrow. I am safe to stop watching the future. You can close the inner window. You do not need to wait for movement on the road. My life continues even while I rest. Rest is part of life, not an interruption. I allow sleep to become a peaceful part of my path. You are not missing your moment. You are caring for the person who will meet the next moment. I trust that morning will bring the light it is meant to bring. No guarantee about events, only the simple return of another chance to respond. I do not need to prepare for morning while it is still night. Let the body understand. No preparation now, only rest. I let every muscle receive permission to soften. Forehead soft, eyes quiet, jaw loose, shoulders heavy, hands still, chest easy, stomach calm, legs resting, feet supported. The whole body may become slower. The mind may become less interested in words. That is okay. You do not need to hold on to the sentences. Let them pass through. Let them become tone, warmth, safety. You are loved. You are allowed to rest. It is okay to stop. Nothing important is lost because you become quiet. Nothing honest disappears because you sleep. What needs your constant fear was never giving you peace. What can meet you truthfully can wait until you are awake. Let the breath become smaller, natural, easy, no counting, no holding. The next breath comes when it comes. The next exhale leaves when it is ready. You are not controlling. You are receiving. You are releasing. You are drifting now. Deeper into rest, softer around the heart, safe within the present. If emotion comes, let it move quietly. A tear may come, a memory may appear. You do not need to make meaning from it. Let the memory move past like a shape in the distance. You remain here, supported, breathing, resting. I allow the past to become quiet while I sleep. The past does not need to be erased. It only needs to stop speaking so loudly tonight. I give my inner world permission to become silent, not empty, silent enough to rest. I am safe to be still without being forgotten. You do not disappear in stillness. You remain. Your worth remains. I let stillness hold me without fear. There is no need to rush toward sleep. If you are awake, you are still resting. If your mind wanders, you are still allowed to be here. I do not judge the way rest arrives. Maybe slowly, maybe in waves. I welcome rest in whatever form it comes. There is no wrong way to soften. There is no need to perform calm. I am patient with my body as it settles. The body may need time. Give it time. I let each quiet moment become enough. No need to ask whether it is working. You are lying here. You are breathing. That is enough. I release the need to measure my peace. Peace does not need to be measured. It can simply be felt in small places. A softer jaw, a quieter hand. I notice comfort without needing more before it can grow on its own. Let the whole body become warm in your awareness, not physically warmer if the room is cool, warm through attention, kind attention. I surround my resting body with gentle thoughts. No criticism, no pressure. I speak to my tired self with tenderness. You have done enough today, even if the list is unfinished. My value is not reduced by what remains undone. Tomorrow can hold unfinished tasks. Tonight holds you. I allow unfinished things to remain unfinished until I have rested. There is wisdom in stopping. There is care in knowing when to close the day. I close this day without carrying every part of it forward. You may imagine the day folding like soft cloth and being placed aside. It does not need to be thrown away. It can rest too. I let today be complete enough. Complete enough does not mean perfect. It means you are allowed to stop. You are drifting now. The words may become far away. The spaces between them may become wider. Let your breathing choose the rhythm. Let the body choose the depth of rest. You are safe here. You are loved here. You do not need to become anyone else before sleep can hold you. Let the inner lantern become very small. A soft glow, enough to remind you that you are not lost. No need to watch it. It can remain while you drift. Your mind may release the words. Your heart can keep the comfort. You are resting where life can reach you. Not chasing, not hiding. Simply resting. Let the quiet remain. Nothing needs to rise again. Nothing needs to become more powerful. The work of this moment is softness. Your body can stay heavy. Your mind can stay near sleep. Let a few simple truths move through you like a gentle rhythm. You do not need to repeat them aloud. You do not need to remember them perfectly. Let them pass through and rest where they belong. You are no longer required to chase what is meant to meet you honestly. You may rest while truth finds its way toward you. You may remain still while life reveals what can stay. Your peace does not close the door to love. Your peace opens the door only wide enough for love that can enter with respect. You do not need to stand outside calling for it. You can remain inside your own heart. You can leave a quiet light on. You can sleep. You are still worthy when no answer arrives tonight. Your worth does not wait beside the phone. It does not rise and fall with another person's attention. Your worth is resting with you now, steady, present, untouched. You are allowed to let tomorrow be unknown. The unknown is not standing over you. It is simply waiting beyond this moment. You do not need to enter it yet. You can stay here, safe, quiet. You may let the past become smaller in the distance. You do not have to push it away. You can move your attention toward rest, toward breath, toward the gentle weight of your body. The past does not need another conversation tonight. Your art does not need another explanation. Rest can become the kindest answer available now. You do not lose your path while you sleep. The path remains. The next step remains. You can meet it when your body has received enough quiet. You are not late. You are not missing the life that belongs with you. What is honest does not require you to harm yourself in order to keep it near. What is mutual does not need endless guessing. What is kind does not ask you to become invisible. Let these truths become part of the night. No need to hold them tightly. You are allowed to trust slowly. You are allowed to open carefully. You are allowed to choose yourself without feeling guilty. This choice may become easier each time you make it. Your heart can learn a new rhythm, a rhythm without constant checking, a rhythm without sudden panic, a rhythm that allows care to be calm. Let that rhythm move beneath the breath. Quiet, steady, soft. And if a part of you doubts this, let it be here. You do not need to force belief. Doubt can rest beside peace. It does not need to win. It does not need to leave. It can become quiet as the body becomes quiet. You are not failing because part of you is uncertain. You are learning. You are resting. That is enough. Let the first gentle loop begin. You can be at peace before you receive proof. Proof may come later. Peace is allowed now. Your heart can settle before the situation settles. Your body can rest while life remains unfinished. You can be at peace before you receive proof. Not because you deny reality, because you refuse to punish yourself while reality becomes clear. Peace can arrive before certainty. Calm can arrive before the answer. You can be at peace before you receive proof. Let the meaning fade into quiet. Now another truth. You belong to yourself in every season. You belong to yourself when someone stays. You belong to yourself when someone leaves. You belong to yourself in silence. Your belonging does not depend on being invited into another person's life. You carry belonging within you. You belong to yourself in every season, even when you feel uncertain, even when you feel tender. You remain your own place of return. You belong to yourself in every season. Let that settle. You do not need to leave yourself to be loved. You do not need to hide your needs to keep connection. You do not need to become smaller to fit inside another person's comfort. Love that is right for your life will have room for your truth. You do not need to leave yourself to be loved. You can remain visible. You can remain honest. You can remain whole. You do not need to leave yourself to be loved. The words can become softer now. Your body is allowed to rest. Rest does not make you weak. Rest does not move you away from your path. Rest supports the part of you that will walk tomorrow. Your body is allowed to rest. It may soften slowly. It may remain awake for a while. It is still allowed to be here without pressure. Your body is allowed to rest. Let the shoulders hear it. Let the hands hear it. Let the whole body receive the permission. What is yours can approach without your fear guiding it. You do not need to worry it closer. You do not need to hold your breath to keep it from leaving. What is honest can approach a calm heart. What is yours can approach without your fear guiding it. You can be open without being anxious. You can be hopeful without standing guard. What is yours can approach without your fear guiding it. Let the title truth become very gentle. The moment you choose peace, what is yours comes closer. Sometimes clarity comes closer first. Sometimes your own heart comes closer. Sometimes a new path begins to come into view. The moment you choose peace, what is yours comes closer. Not as a promise that life must obey one desire, as an invitation to become available for what is true. The moment you choose peace, what is yours comes closer, and you no longer need to chase what keeps moving away. Another quiet loop. You may trust what feels steady over time. a steady action, a steady presence, a steady willingness to speak honestly. You may trust what feels steady over time. You do not need to decide from one beautiful moment. You can watch what continues. You may trust what feels steady over time. This trust can grow slowly. Slow trust is still trust. You can release what is not yours to control. Another person's feelings, another person's timing, another person's readiness. You can release what is not yours to control. Your hands may remain open. Your shoulders may remain soft. You can release what is not yours to control. You keep only what belongs with you, your choices, your truth, your care for yourself. One more gentle truth. You are worthy during the waiting. You are worthy before the message, before the result, before the new beginning. You are worthy during the waiting. Your life does not become less meaningful because something is delayed. Your heart does not become less lovable because it is still hoping. You are worthy during the waiting. You may stop proving. You may stop measuring. You may rest. And one final loop. Peace can become your home. Not a place you visit only when everything goes well. A place you return to when life is uncertain. Peace can become your home. You may leave it for a while. You may become afraid. The door remains. Peace can become your home. You know how to return. Breath, stillness, self-respect. Let the words become quieter now. Which line touched your heart the most? You can share it in the comments when the time feels right. You do not need to explain your whole story. One line may be enough. One word may be enough. And if these words helped you feel supported, you are welcome to join this space. There is no pressure, only an open place to return when you need calm words and a softer moment. For now, nothing else is needed. Let the body remain heavy. Let the night continue. Let the breath move quietly. You have carried the lesson far enough. You do not need to think about it anymore. Your heart may keep what it needs. Your mind may release the rest. You are safe enough for sleep. You are loved without performance. You are worthy without proof. You are allowed to let the day end. The future can remain outside the door until morning. Your peace is here. Your breath is here. You are here. Rest now. The road does not need you to watch it through the night. The light within you is enough to guide tomorrow when tomorrow comes. And what truly belongs with you will never ask you to lose yourself on the way.